I forgot to turn on my mic again. Oops. Hello. So, I don't really remember what we were doing last, in fact. Oh, that's scary. Ooh, okay. Well, that's good. They defended. All is well. So I need beacons. And I need... stack inserters. Okay, we have stack inserters. Let's go to Novice. I should just start... I should start avoiding... I wish there was something that you could do to... I should just make a science hauler, really, is what I should do. Okay, this is running. It's got calcite. Okay, let's worry about Novus for now. Bulgora is pretty dead. But that's okay for now. We're not really using that much Bulgora tech at the moment. So this should all spring to life as soon as we have stack inserters. And then this should automatically make the rest of the foundries, the rest of the beacons we need. It's just that corner again. It's fine. No more Spidertron, sadly, but that's okay. I might... do another setup here, somewhere. We don't really have a lot of room. I did want to do LDS here. We could probably make a skinny LDS. You know what, let's save real quick. I might just go make a version... We could probably just do it right here, actually. We're just going to run this down this way. So we have some more room. And we'll bring some Roboport coverage down. So what I want to do is take production BPs. We'll take, what is it? That kind of fits here actually. This, but we will remove this section. Alright, this needs to be the other direction, doesn't it? Let me put that there for now. Well, we probably could just fit this in. We move some of these over. It's probably easier. I'll replace these with storage chests. Oh shit. I mean, the lasers are doing work. Okay. And we will filter those. We'll make a copy. Do these. Make a copy of this and then shift this over. And then once the storage chests are placed, we'll remove the storage chests and then we can put LEDs here. Just need that last one to be placed. On storage chest. We might need to upgrade our reactors. Which we could probably just do a reactor block here. We would just need to automatically ship fuel cells. It's just okay, so what did we need a little bit more room. Did I accidentally remove that? Nope. It's fine. I'm gonna remove this. We'll move this up to here as well. We will move the Roboport, I don't know, somewhere else. We'll set this up so we get... Oh, that's fine. It's already set up for 10. Hi, Efree. How's it going? Finally upgrading LDS on Norvis. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. The problem is, I don't really have anywhere to put it. Like, I don't know how I'm going to route it around to up there. I'm sure we can do some more spaghetti to fit it in somewhere. Does that give... That doesn't quite give coverage. Okay, there we go. Then we need to hook up copper and iron to these. Iron can just be plugged in right here. And then copper will need to run a pipe down. Then we need plastic. That'll do. We could make plastic on site for these, really. Or I could just run a little spaghetti belt over. Spaghetti belt's probably better. Let's swap the modules out to what we can afford right now. So this is going to have to be reversed because this is the plastic belt. Or... No, that is actually going the right direction. Okay, so plastic here. I don't know if we actually produce enough plastic to get this to work, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Okay, just need to reroute this a little bit, like this. I'm gonna make a little squiggly here, if possible. Do it like this. Add in some power again. And hopefully this is the last upgrade we have to do before we can switch to pretty much just full rails. Alright, so that's the output for green chips, so that's fine, that can stay there. These should probably be upgraded to stack inserters. There's no power there. Where can I put a lamp there? Okay. LDS goes here. So I think the easiest way to kind of fix this is... Actually, we can just run both. We can just run both. I'm just going to have this output directly into some storage chests. That's probably going to be way easier. Way easier. Okay, it's got no iron. Is it because this isn't hooked up? Or is it out of... Okay, it's out of ore. Oh, because that isn't hooked up. So we'll just change it like this. Think that'll be better? Why do we have no explosives? Because we've got no iron. Oh, are these not producing? Oh, right, because these need to be stack inserters. I think I changed that out because we weren't producing any stack inserters, but now we are. There we go. And then just on the end here, we might do a... Maybe right here, we'll do a iron casting. We'll move that over one, actually, just so that it's going to be in line with where the copper one is. It's going to be copper casting, and we'll just output that to a chest. These can be removed then. And we can do steel casting as well. I'm just going to shift that over a little bit. And we'll flip that over, chuck this right here actually. Oops, yeah, like this. That will be steel casting, and that'll just feed them all. And some beacons. That'll do. It's not perfect, but it's good enough, I reckon. And everything should be pretty well sorted, I think. Waiting on gears. Alright, so I guess we'll cast some gears as well. If I can fit that in somewhere. go. And it'll be gears. Iron. Steel. I guess we use blue inserters for now. Why are there... Oh, right, I did share those chests, didn't I? Looks like this for now will be fine. That won't quite keep up, but at least we'll have a little bit of production. And then we'll place those with stack inserters once some are made. That should give us everything we need now. Alright, blue chips. Alright, all of them are around the wrong way. Oops. Now, why have we got no green chips? Oh, because I missed the output inserters on this side. Okay, so we shouldn't need to import anything else to Gleba now. That should be fully self-sustaining for everything for rocket launches. At least once these get some modules in them. We might need to add in some more segments. Oh, it's because of the inserters. The inserters all got destroyed, which is why these aren't running. Do it like this. Okay, we should be making more stack inserters now, right? Got more of these, and they'll be going in here. We'll probably just need a little bit of production to get everything up to speed. Okay, so we are making LDS here now. These will just be hooked up into passive provider chests for now. What is the production of this? 400 a minute at the moment. Yeah, we can upgrade all of these inserters to be green inserters now that we've got plenty of okay, we need stone. Why have we got no stone? Did I just not hook up stone again? Oh shit. Okay, that's why. That's always the way. And in theory, we should be fine to produce purple and yellow science. Oh no, because we don't have any robot frames. Okay, well that's fine. That's really not the end of the world. It's nice to see, yeah, nice to see that steel's backed up all the way now. How's power? Okay, power is not looking good. Hell yeah. Me too. Me too. Let's just get rid of all of these. Just gonna go grab some bots and we will... Did I not save my new... Did I even make a new... I think I made a new nuclear block. Maybe that was for the old... Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go check. Because we definitely need more power. Was the nuclear block for the old or for the new design? Oh yeah, here it was. Okay, so we're gonna remove this and update this with the new loading and unloading stations. That can stay there. It's not going to be functional for now, but I wanna change that. So we'll leave that in the blueprint. Actually, we'll... Oh yeah, no, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. We'll just get rid of this. So we need to... City block updated, make a copy. Select new contents. City block nuclear. Which will go right here probably. That's quite close to water. But before I do that, let's add in a... What am I doing? Get rid of that. Add section. Get rid of these. And we'll just go build it ourselves. Gonna add in a request for... Oh, we'll just go pick up the bots actually. Okay, so we need more heat pipes. I guess I should increase the limit on heat pipe production. Oh, I don't know how that happened. So how many are we using in this? 500. So we did 524. This should be set to 8. It's nice to see. Oh shit, the Spidertron's out of ammo. I was gonna say, it's nice to see the Spidertron helping, but it's out of ammo. So it can't really help. That needs iron plates. Is this not... We'll just chuck in some more beacons. And that should be able to be fast enough. Turbines is 224. Heat exchangers is 112. We'll be going through a trickle of iron compared to what we're used to, because of the productivity in these, which is a definite positive. Double productivity after all. So we get 225% with the compound productivity. Okay, we're probably pretty safe to just switch this off and we'll come back for more heat pipes later. We do need some... What do we need? We don't have an offshore pump. We'll just make a bunch. Take one with us and then keep the rest in a chest. And the base bots are probably going to help with some of this, but that's okay. And then we'll tear these up because these are going to be inefficient compared to this. We might end up doing two blocks, in fact. Okay. Grab an offshore pump. Figure out where this is going to line up nicely. Probably right here, if possible. Yep, there will do. That won't do, actually. I have to be here, probably, to get past the rails. Like this. Seems good. Why do we have no pipes? Do I just need to increase our Oh, we probably need to upgrade the assemblers and put some feed modules in them. Yeah, so these are going to request. So let's set up some loading and unloading stations. Item unloader. We will do uranium fuel cell. Minimum stacks per chest is 1. Just so it doesn't end up way too overloaded with fuel cells. I probably should have used the other side actually. Use the other version. Should use left, not right. Fuel cells and minimum stacks per chest is 1. I guess that's the problem with this design, is it doesn't you can't really limit it that easily, but that's okay. And then we'll do item loader. Right. That's going to be depleted cells. You know, hang on. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. I am realizing I can just do this. Item for station is this. I can do wagons per twain. Wagons per twain. Be 1. Minimum stacks per chest is 1. We can remove this and we can just have a 1-1 train. And we'll just play around with the unloading a little bit, just so that it's still really compact. So we'll do it like this. And in theory, that should request up until there's 200 in there. In theory. Then we can do item loader right. Quantity of wagons per train is 1. And that should just work. In theory. 1-1 item train. This is going to be for this. And then 1-1 item train is for uranium fuel cells. And just temporarily we will add in... Oh, since when does this have no power? It stopped because we're full on concrete? Oh no, it needs stone bricks. Oh shit, I forgot to only sideload this. Okay, here we go. We have concrete again. Not that we need more concrete right now, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. We'll put some fuel in here. Set it to automatic. Okay, it's already set to automatic. Good. Okay, I've got lots of LDS coming out. The next problem here is blue chips, but I think that can wait. I need to go sort out my other planets. I don't need to deconstruct all of this, don't I? Wait, why am I so slow? Am I just used to I think I'm just used to having more legs. Oh yeah. And we'll upgrade our fission reactors as well while we're here. Or a fission reactor. Right, we need a deconstruction planner. We'll just remove all of this ourselves. Oh shit, I didn't realize I got that belt in there. I want to design an upcycler as well. I think I know how to do it. Just for upcycling like personal stuff and maybe bots. Having some quality bots for personal roboport would be really nice. Because in theory we shouldn't have many die as long as we're safe about it. And that'll make a huge difference when it comes to Aquilo. Because they consume less power. I think. Yeah. Well, they don't directly consume less power, but because they have a higher energy that they can use, there's a mechanic where bots only use power, or they only recharge if they use something like 10% of their power, or something like that. I just realized this doesn't have power. That's better. So if you can do deconstruction in short bursts, then the bots don't use power. Like, they won't recharge if I do this. They'll just come straight back into me. And shit like that would be great for Aquila. And these can go. I don't think I missed anything. Oh, this is going to take a while. There are so many bots stuck here. I think when we get to producing biter eggs, we might utilize this island. Because it's safe from biter attacks. So I think that might make a little bit of sense. But we're not quite there yet, unfortunately. Might be just about time to get the artillery going. And deal with some of those biters. Oh, perfect. It fits perfectly. So here, I want a item loader. And it's going to be this. We're going to do 1 wagon per train. And we can actually just copy this here. Yeah, just get rid of the belts. That. Oh, that's an unloader. Did I use the wrong kind of station here? That's correct. Oh, right, no, I didn't. I just need to load, okay. Okay, there we go. These can go. And I grab this. just for now, a little bit of spaghetti is fine. I'll probably end up having to change change where this belt goes if we're going to upgrade blue chips. That's okay. This is only going to enable if there's less than 20 on the belt. Just so we don't overproduce too much. Okay, so is Gleba good on stack inserters now? No. Because it's still waiting on blue chips. So what's blue chips waiting on? Iron plates. Which is waiting on iron. Is it because it's not hooked up correctly, or is it because we are just not producing? Okay, so we need to reseed this with iron bacteria. And then that should start again. I hope. We should reseed this with copper bacteria while we're at it. Oh, oops. I put it in the wrong... I didn't realize I put it in the output. My bad. I probably need to get some more then, don't I? Because it's probably spoiled by now. That's going to spoil in a second. Okay, this is running again. Should go straight into here, and then this should start working. This has got no... I don't understand how these things clog, man. We're gonna have to reseed this again because unless we've got some nutrients we can put in here. Okay, that is working now. It shouldn't take too long for the bioflux to start coming out. And then this is going to need some nutrients as well. There we go. There we go. And then we'll have more stack inserters. Heat pipes. Oh, we need more turbines as well. Okay, those trains have started doing their thing. Very good. They should just be going to depot. They are in depot. Good. Yeah, so we need pipes and turbines. And more heat pipes. It's definitely doable. We've probably done enough LDS productivity. Let's do some... I don't even know if we've got any Agora science because of the... Actually, we should have heaps, right? Yeah. This just won't be producing much at the moment because we've got no fucking scrap. So right, turbines and pipes. We definitely don't need that many. 200 will do. And then more. We should really just upgrade all of these, right? Yeah, no harm in it, I reckon. And all of these. Not that we really have the power to justify doing that at the moment, but that can be a later me problem. Well, yeah. It should sort out most of the this should sort out most of our power problems in theory, but only until we tear down the other reactors and then we have to place another one down. Alright, that belt isn't done because we've got no riverport coverage. We need more, we probably need more plastic. Oh my god, I just realized that wasn't even placed. Probably do need more plastic, but this is fine for now. Okay. That reactor should spring to life as soon as it's got some power, some fuel. Let's do some speed modules in here. We need gears. Probably should have left more room to do some gear and pipe production and foundries, but oh well. At least we can do this instead of prod. And I'll filter this to gears and we'll put some in a chest. It should eventually get done. Okay, so we should have stack inserters being made. Lovely. Which means these should be running. Okay, they are running. These should be... Okay, we've got plenty of carbon fiber. And then we've got red chips. This wasn't hooked up though, unfortunately, so we'll have to... do this. This needs more iron. So we'll do prod and then some beacons. We'll try 2 for each. I think we're going to need more than that. Like this. Oh, that's going to put those pentapod eggs into storage, isn't it? Or did it put it into science? Wait, it didn't get pentapod eggs from that? I should start upcycling these too, really. I just can't be asked, man. Can't be asked. Okay. Is this enough? Let's... Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. No wonder we've got fuck all chips coming out. No wonder. Why is this so slow? Has it only got 1 beacon? Oh, it's got 2 beacons. Why does it feel... Oh, power is a problem. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's probably okay for now. At least we know power's not going to stop. We will end up switching to a rail base with rail nuclear here. But that'll have to wait for now. Okay, we'll get the rest of these placed. Pretty sure that's what we needed. And then once it's got some fuel, this should just start running. I hope. Yeah, there we go. We do need some bots for this system. I'll grab 50 Logi bots. Oh, we probably don't actually. We probably don't because we're belt feeding it. That probably doesn't much matter. Okay, we'll just jumpstart this by putting some of these in a chest. Oh yeah, these are probably going to have to be bulk inserters here. And then once this is warmed up, we should be okay. I hope. Okay. Most of this can go and be trashed now, honestly. No more spider trans. It's because we're out of fish. Okay, I want to design an upcycler. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, so my thought here is we'll just do it like a single block upcycler. We'll just give it power on the outside, and then we'll figure out where the things go. So my thought is selector combinator, and we can do index ascending. We can start at 0, ascending. We do decider combinators, one for each. Yeah, one for each quality. So this will all be a parameter. So we'll start with parameter Z. Oh, hang on. Okay. Okay, so parameter 0 is going to be the item that we want to produce. So this starts from an index of 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that has a constant of 1. This has 2. This has 3. 4. And 5. This is going to be legendary. Actually, it can all just be the same. Can all just be the same parameter. This will be epic, rare, which means, oh, is that? Yeah, no, that should be fine. Uncommon. Common. It could all just be parameter 1 then, right? Let's just change that. So 1 has to be a recipe. Sorry, 0 has to be a recipe. rather than an output necessarily. Can I just choose 0? Okay, there we go. So all of these are going to output into this, and this will select a recipe based on what we've got. So we've got, this is what we've got. We've got quality module. Okay, well that's not ideal. It just crashed. Okay, you know what? Maybe we're not then. I can't be fucked setting all that up again, honestly. Yeah, okay. Fuck up cycling then. Okay, all of this needs to go away. I do need some more fish. Or spidertrons. Alright, okay. Well. We'll do this then. Okay, so I think first thing we need to go sort is go to Volcanus and get some more coal. Does the asteroid collector need anything else for building? No. It's almost got 10k. So I'm gonna change some of these. We're gonna do a... I'm gonna make a science hauler. And we'll design that from scratch. Okay, let's go to Volcanus. Let's go to Volcanus. Volcanus revised. Why are you stuck here? What even is your... Oh, you want recyclers? Well, too bad. I do want to make a really thin and cheap science hauler. Which will start with just doing this. We want asteroid collectors. We need gun turrets. And probably laser turrets. Yeah, probably. So for asteroid collection, I guess we could probably just use red inserters. And then set these up like this, maybe. Then we do red inserter into an underground. And then ammo will come up on a belt like this. Or it can probably be made right here, to be honest. I don't foresee this ship needing turrets anywhere else because I don't plan on this ship stopping. My idea is that I can ship science packs to space to dedicated ships that just stay in orbit on each planet. And they will have a little hub that holds everything that these ships will come and collect from. So these won't be waiting for rocket launches at all. I would just prefer if this is as compact as it can be. So I think the trick is going to be to I think we want the crushers on the other no, we probably do want it on the top side. Because the bottom side we're going to need some hubs and some other things. So we'll say this. This is going to need inserters going in and then inserters out for chunks. You know, I think we're probably best off doing it the other way, actually. Just so we have a little bit more width to play with. So that needs to go up just one. And then chunks will come out on this side. So this will be chunks. So what, metallic. Just do it like this and then copy the thing over. Do we want two belts here? Do we want to? We probably do want to filter these. So we can probably justify shifting this over one. Just so that we can split these off into their own belts. Output priority right will be these. And then like this. If we do it on the left side of the belt. Yeah, that looks like it'll be fine. If we do them all on the left side of the belt, then we can filter it like this. That means that if we're going to have asteroid reprocessing, we need to have the same splitter set up here on this side. And these are all going to be on the right side of the belt, which will be, yeah, so that it's going to be opposite that, which is perfect because it's going to be running in the opposite direction. So like that, we can just do one there, one there. We're going to add this. It's going to read hold all belts, hold all belts. You know, we probably want to stack insert these, in fact. Stack size will be actually I don't know if that's going to work. Because I did want to set filters. Which means we need some combinators. Okay, let's start by doing an ammo belt. It goes up. There's ammo. I think this is all going to have to shift up quite a bit though. Is the thing. We'll go up to here. Actually, if we're going to reprocess everything, we probably don't need to. Actually, we do so that these don't back up. We do need to limit. So it's going to be hold all belts, hold all belts. These are going to go straight underneath like this. Okay, good. And we want, you know, what's on the inside of the belt? Carbonic is on the inside of the belt. Well, that's fine. So we'll do this. So that carbonic go on the inside of the belt, and that will just be oh, that's not going to work because we still need the output belt. Oh no, we can make that work. Like this. Which means that these need to move down. So it's going to output onto the resource belt. This is going to output onto the resource belt. And then so is this. And then this outputs chunks. Onto okay, so this needs to go up, this needs to go down. That goes there, that goes there. This is going to output chunks. And This is going to output chunks. Okay, so none of the belts should get clogged now. I think I want to belt weave though. Because that'll make everything a lot more compact. So let's just set up some belt weaving. I'll just do this. So blue belt is going to be this. So blue belt, oops, needs to be like this. And then the blue belt comes out here, and that goes on to the... let's shift this all over a little bit. Blue belt comes in, goes on the inside lane, and then green belt comes out and goes on the outside lane. And then we can belt weave on this side too. Hello Gingy, how's it going? I'm doing some cursed belt weaving. To try and make a compact hauler. And yeah, it's pretty cursed. So where this joins, it'll have to be like this. I guess we should do it the other way. This should start off on a underground belt. And then this will come in. Like this. Okay, and then we can shift this up for now, just so it is all nice and lined up. So yeah, we'll have the oxide chunks on the far side of the belt. I might just change this. So we'll have the iron chunks on the inside of the belt. Yes. Yeah, just max thrusters to width ratio, really. Yeah, this is just going to be a science hauler. So I want to have, say, one of these sitting above each planet, and we'll ship all of our science up to this, and then when this science hauler comes past, it'll request from the platforms. So I only really need turrets at the front, I think, because if it's not stopped for long enough for turrets, for asteroids to hit the back, then we should be fine. I'm not too concerned about speed, I just want it to be constantly moving. Yeah, cargo bays will go on the back. But, yeah. So I'll probably do it like this. And maybe have some on the front here, depending on how much space we end up with. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. We could even just do some cursed belt weaving shenanigans. And go like, add in some more of these, and then however this works out like that, get things past. I'm not too concerned about for that now. I just want to get these crushers done in a way that's really compact and tidy. Which is proving to be more difficult than I had anticipated, but... because I want this to put on the inside of this belt. And I don't quite know how I'm going to do that. I could have this come out. Wonder if doing it like this and then like this would that? Oh wait. Oh, I guess it needs power to be able to do that, doesn't it? Let me test that actually. I guess it would be like this, right? I shouldn't really do it on an actual belt. So the setup will be, the belt will be going this way. Okay. I'll test it myself then, if the bots don't want to. In theory, yeah, but if I can make read magazines in a pretty compact space, then I might as well do that. Is my thought anyway. We'll see whether or not that's true. But I feel like it's probably worth it. What am I looking for with this? And one of these. So I just want to see if I have something like this and put an inserter. Oh, right, we can't because of the... Okay. So it needs to be like this to be able to change the... Okay. I was uninformed. But that does make sense. So I think it'll have to be like this. Resources go on there, and then we have long-handed inserters. It should really be the other way around, right? So maybe this is fine. So it's going to be on the inside. This needs to be the other one though. Okay, maybe we do swap around these. Maybe we do make it so that this is metallic. And then this is, so we'll go metallic, and then on the outside we do carbonic, and then on the inside we do oxide. So that will be there. That will be there. This goes here. This will be chunks. This will be chunks. That actually tidies this up a little bit, which is nice. Oh shit, we could belt weave in a way that I can take resources out. Okay, no, maybe that's just getting too complicated. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Okay, so that will go like that. We have our resource belt coming. How do we want to do this? Do we belt weave the resource belt as well? Oh, I see, I see. So we can do copper, iron, and that can be belt weaved as well. Can it be though? What resource do we actually need for thruster? Thruster fuel. Carbon and water. Carbon calcite water. Iron calcite water. Do we actually have that researched? Oh, we do. Okay. So what uses have we got for sulfur here? Okay, so sulfur can just go off the edge of the ship. Yeah, I think we will do calcite. Though, no, you're right. I can do, if I do normal processing, I can just set this up to request calcite from the space platform. We've got a calcite collecting platform, so we can just do calcite, and we'll say this platform's 50 is fine. And then this will give it calcite. Yeah, that sounds right. So yeah, this should request calcite from... Okay, so yeah, we can simplify this quite a bit. Just do metallic asteroid processing and carbonic processing. So if we're gonna have this many outputs, we can belt weave again in the other direction, or this is going to go up. This is the ammo belt, but we won't worry about that for now. Let's get rid of this, and I'll just copy this over. Except that should already be organized, so we don't need the splitters. We do want to input these again. Hang on. Let me shift this all forward a little bit, just so we get some more room. And then we'll shuffle everything back down once we're happy. Okay. So that goes in there. We'll have another belt that comes around, that goes into there, and one that goes into here. That the top one is going to be the blue belt. Nah, but we haven't quite gotten to Aquilo yet. So like this. But yeah, I've done Aquilo before, so I'm aware of the shit show that is. Okay, so that should mean that these are on the correct sides of the belt still. Yes. I was considering using stack inserters, but I don't think it's smart to because he's going to get clogged. Oh no, actually they're not. My theory is if I use stack inserters instead of regular inserters, I can fit more on the belt. But I don't know how true that is. But that was my thought anyway. So this needs to be... Wait, no, that's correct. Okay, I need to clear these. Now I just need to find some sneaky ways of... Wait, do we even need... Okay, that's just ice and carbon. So they can go this way, they can go down. Oh wait, so that's the chunk, so that's fine. So for... Oh really? Okay. Well, thanks for the information, I wasn't aware. I knew that they were only singles, but I assumed you could still stack them on the belt. But that's fine. So what I'm thinking is we need iron up for ammo. So we can just do that easy. We'll just filter that to iron ore. Oh wait, we need iron for thruster stuff as well. Right? Yeah, we do. Okay, that makes sense. How do I want to... Because I need ore for thruster things, right? What if I just have all of my production in front? Let me pull this back a little bit. What if I have all of my production in front? Because I was considering using asteroid reprocessing. But that might not be necessary. If we are going to do advanced thruster fuel, then I'm going to want calcite on a belt. Yeah, that's about right, honestly. Hang on, just while we're figuring that out, let's just double check that everything's going okay here. Are these running? And power is better. Okay, power is better. Still not great. Does this have fuel? No. Because this is still filling up. I just want to manually fill up this train. Oh, wrong way. Oh, that's not... Okay, well, that's not ideal. Get that dropped off so that our power doesn't die. Oh, I didn't want to go that way, man. You know what, we could just... Oh no, it's fine. God, driving trains always fucks with my head because of the directions. Just want to go this way. And then this way. And then left. Oh, that's not built yet, man. And I don't have any bots. No. Why only 2 trains? Do you just bus everything? Bus and belt, or do you use bots? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Please just get full so that I can send you to the unload station. Doesn't have to be full, but you just belt everything. Fair. I used to, and then I became addicted to trains at some point. I love trains. Okay, smart deliver. And then we should have nuclear power sorted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oops, that needs to be like this. And like this. Oops, wait. Yeah, both sides of the belt. There we go. Fair. Fair, yeah, I do like belts. But just for you know, bigger building, trains is the way to go in my opinion. What, giving Streambot a try? I have StreamerBot. Hello? What do you mean? Unless Streambot is different to StreamerBot. But also, please don't come and advertise in my channel. That's not what I'm here for. Okay. So their chunks go into here. To be honest, the ice can probably just be direct inserted into a chemical plant. Let me just see what the deal is here. Let's do new district. Space platform. We'll do thruster fuel. I don't know how much we need. How much thruster fuel does a thruster use? 6 to 120 a second. We'll probably just be using one thruster, right? So what if we try and do 60 a second? which is 3,600 a minute. Is that right? What you've seen from mega bases? Yeah. I only just use I mean, I've never been mega base before, first of all. I just use trains because they're fun. Really. Okay, so yeah, we only one machine of each, and then ice melting. So what if we increase it to, if that's 0.4? So what, 8,000? No. 9,000? Okay, so we do just need one ice melter. So. Ice melting? Yeah, fair. That is fair. Oh, I see how I can do this. I see. Let me just shift all of this up a little bit. I don't intend on this ship being that long, but this is just for having enough space to build. Okay, so we'll do ice onto this. Then it'll go straight into a chemical plant. And it'll probably be like this. And then we have thruster fuel and oxidizer. Like this. Do I want space for... Probably want space... no, we'll probably be fine, I think. I can't say for beacons, but... I think we're just going to be using efficiency modules. Honestly. Yeah. Okay, so that's water there, and then water here. We need inserter. So calcite belt comes out of this. So that's calcite, and then we have a belt for... Oh, I see the problem here. Oh, yeah, I can make this way more compact. I don't know how I didn't see that to begin with, but we're here now. So I guess the calcite belt will come out this side, right? calcite will come on there. And then the other materials belt, which will be iron and how are we going to do this? Oh, like this. How are we going to do this? I want one on the inside and one on the outside of the belt. I don't think I quite have enough room for that. That's okay. We can just do it like this, right? Oh, no, that wouldn't work. There must be some belt trickery I can... Oh, I think I see it. I see it. That can take iron. And that can go on the inside, and then this can take carbon. Wait. No, that'll go on the outside. And this will take carbon and go on the inside. Okay. So we need reprocessing. I probably don't need reprocessing, but I would rather have reprocessing. So these are going on the outside of the belt, correct? This is on the inside of the belt. So yeah, that is... Oh, it has to be the other way, doesn't it? Because if these want to be on the left side of the belt, so that that can split and then merge back in onto the same belt. This needs to be on the left side of the belt, which is going to be the outside. So we don't even need this part. Or this. We can just, Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay, so this is iron chunks. And that goes on that side. Then what's going on the inside of the belt? Oxide. So the oxide needs to be like this. Yes. Reprocessing is going to be... Maybe we don't worry about reprocessing for now. We'll leave space so that we can fit it in the future. But, it can be a task for another time. This is at least going to be functional, I hope. Since we've got calcite already coming in, I'm sure we can find a way of getting it up to a foundry. for copper, sorry, for iron. Oops, we want that to be iron ore melting. We'll add a... How are we going to do this? Shift that down. We will add a... Oh, that's not going to work. This will work though. So if this is going to take calcite, that can go on the inside of the belt. That might have to move over a little bit though, because this can only clear the hub, I think, just right. Oh no, yeah. So it's gonna have to be here. Like so. Okay, so let's cut this and we'll line it up so that we don't have to move it again. Like this. Oops. Like this. Yes. And then this will do it into plates. Which is probably a little bit overkill, but it shouldn't be too expensive to run with efficiency modules in there. And then we'll do some assembly machines. It's 1 second. What's the crafting speed? What's the crafting speed of this? 1.25. Okay, so I think we will shift this section down. I wonder if we can... That's probably as compact as that's going to get. Oh no, we can make it a little bit more compact. Like this. Okay, that is connected. We just need another one of these. Okay, so I guess iron ore. Not iron ore, iron plates. Come up here. And then be fed into assemblers. I don't know how many of these we're going to need. Probably not this many, but I'd rather just have too many than not enough. This is going to have to shift forward. Like this. Then these can go like so. Do I want some laser turrets? Probably not. And then these can come back. like so. So left is oxidizer, right is fuel. How much more space, how much more width do we need to... I think one thrust is probably fine for now. How much power? 5.3 megawatts. We might actually need to use nuclear power on this, but we'll give this a shot and see how it goes first. With solars. Okay, that's all looking good, assuming it works. I guess I probably do want some combinators, don't I? Yeah. We'll do some decider combinators. It's gonna read all belts. We'll do if that is less than 50. Then output this, output this, output this. And set filters. Yeah, I think this is going to be way overkill, but I guess we'll see. You know, we could import ice as well. That's a possibility. Because this is making plenty of ice. Alright, but it's backed up on calcite then, isn't it? So we probably need to start voiding some of this. We'll do it down closer to the... Ooh. So we've got 10k in here, right? Yeah. So I'll add one of these. And they will also be limited. Oop. And if this is greater than or equal to 10k, then we start voiding it just so that we can start getting other products. Cool. We do seem to be making enough, yeah, this is all backed up, so that's good. We'll start, oh, there we go. So I'll only start voiding calcite once we've got 10k in there, and then we should have shit tons of ice coming out. These should really be stack inserters that are outputting. Just so that we can get more on those belts. And then they should just be reprocessing everything. Yes. Okay, good. We probably only need one of these then. And then we want, we might increase this to 500. Oh, we'll do 1k actually. We'll do 1k. And then this will be enable if ice is greater than or equal to 1k. Oops. I kind of would rather have ice back up over anything else. I'm just gonna increase that to 5k for now, because ice is the concern, because if this deadlocks again and we ran out of water for these, it's gonna be an absolute shit show to start back up again. Okay, so that's going to output. That's full. So I think the last thing to do, I'm going to make this a little bit longer, is add some storage. And then thruster. And then like this. We probably want some pumps as well, just so that we can manage the speed if we need to. Okay, seems good. How much power are we producing? 3.4 megawatts. I might... do some belt weaving here. If I place this here, it should place on the far side of the belt, right? Yeah, surely. And then this can be blue belts. Oh shit, we're out of power. This is why I shouldn't have fucking science in the same thing as the hauler. Yeah. Okay, we need to increase our production of these. We want to go up to 250. I'm gonna make a copy of this. And we will place another one right here. Go do this. I'm not even convinced that's going to be enough power, but it'll have to do for now. Alright, the bot's going out of power, so I might have to come back and jumpstart it. What else can we research? We'll do some worker robot speed. Okay, science hauler. Why have we got no? Oh, because these aren't placed yet. Okay, so that should be... yeah, that's backed up on ice. Are we out of blue chips here? Is that why we're waiting on launches? Oh no, it's just, it's Gleba that's taking all the capacity at the moment. Okay. Well, that's preferable actually, so it's fine by me. I wouldn't be surprised if... oh, okay, spores have dropped down quite a bit, so we might just have enough time. Okay, hang on, let me save. There is a chance that we can defend with with this. I forgot that we had a Spidertron here, in fact. Do we just take out this? I think we just take out this nest. Just to prevent air attacks from happening. Okay, no more attacks. Oh shit, okay. I guess that's a problem. We should actually be making turbines and stuff here, right? Or we are. Okay, but nowhere near enough, I don't think. Just enough for repairs, but not enough for a full another system. You know, that actually should be enough to get us kick-started. I guess what we will just wait until that's all satisfied. This is completely out of coal now, right? Yep, completely out of coal. So we'll have to come back here next to expand. Do we have any rare Spidertrons? No. We do have a rare reactor. That's what I like to see. And some rear legs. Okay, that should be everything, eh? Let's go back to Gleba. And then once we drop off this stuff and fix Gleba's power, I'm gonna make a coffee and go for a quick little break. Okay, asteroids backing up now, which is nice. That is preferable. This is still waiting for decider combinators. Why are you not requesting decider combinators? Available on planet 0. Oh shit, what happened to my decider combinator requested chest? I might have deleted it accidentally at some point. That's fair. That happens. That happens. What are we waiting for? Just... Oh, we were waiting on fish. Come on, this is going to be a rare one. I'm telling you, it's got to be a rare one. Okay, it's not. Okay, drop all your shit, Gleba revised, all of it. Where's the spider? Did it not bring fuel cells, or am I blind? I am blind. I should have brought more than that, though. Shouldn't have done that, actually. We'll just... Oops. God, I'm so not used to using remote view. Okay. So we'll grab some roboports and some substations. Oops. Okay, and this should be capable of building the rest itself, right? No, because it's disconnected somehow. Because that's got no power. But why? These should all be connected, right? Oh, that's not got a power connection. Okay. And that's got no water. God, I made a mess of this, man. Okay, so we should have power again. No. But why not? No input fluid. Ah, shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then the rest of that's building itself. Okay, Gleba revised. You need to... Oh. Stop. I don't want you to do that. You just need uranium fuel cells, please. No, just from planet, actually. Did I not increase this? I did. Needs more 238. Oh shit, this is out of sulfuric acid. No, it's not. Oh, it is. Destination stock full. Oh, we're not producing enough sulfuric acid? Oh, that's got no iron. Did that get... Oh, that clogged... Oh my god, they got clogged with something. Oh, clogged with speed modules somehow. What the fuck? Okay. The uranium should sort itself then. I'm just going to go back to... over to Norvis Nuclear. Oh, actually, I can probably steal some from here, eh? Yeah. Gleba revised. Okay, you're a Norvis. Oh my god, that's gonna... I forgot that there was 10. It was 10 per. Okay. That's fine. I would much rather have plenty of fuel available, so we'll let it send off all those rockets. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay, how was power looking here then? Okay, also much better. How are we looking on oil? Just because I'm thinking about doing another nuclear block here. So if I can avoid using this oil patch, then that's probably preferable. How much landfill? Not much landfill. How much purple science have we got? Lots, and no yellow science. Waiting on robot frames. But we can't make robot frames because we were getting them from Vulcanus. But Vulcanus is out of coal. Okay, we're going to Vulcanus. I'll make the trip while I have a little break. Oh, got a fucking logistics request. Can we do any more projectile weapons damage? No, because I've got no... It's fine. Are you waiting for something? Vulcanus revised? No. Well, you're waiting for me. Okay. So, when we land in Vulcanus Revised, it should go to Vulcanus, and then we will select to be dropped off. Okay, is this starting to collect asteroids now? Set filters. Oops, there we go. Helps if I set those up correctly. Yeah, but this will take a little while to fill up, but once we're actually flying, it should be relatively self-sustaining. Wait. How was this getting iron? I don't... Oh, right here. Okay, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? But that makes sense. Oh, shit. Wait, so that's backed up. This is showing us having iron ore on it, but it doesn't appear to. I must have gotten clogged by something. Okay. We will drop to Vulcanus. And I will be back with you guys in about probably 5 to 8 minutes. Alright, BRB. BRB. I am back. Thank you for your patience. What got destroyed? Oh. That's probably not ideal. Alright. So, to begin with, we need to go take out some demolishers. Are we still making ammo anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. That's right, well, we can do some bot-fed ammo assemblers. For now. Actually, we will request the yellow ammo that we've got. Let's do that. We'll save. Alright, so where do we say our coal patches were? There's one there that's a small one. There's a tiny bit of coal here that I should finish mining up somewhere. Tiny bit there and a tiny bit there. Should be over top of all of it, right? Yeah. Okay, does this have ammo yet? Yes. Should probably be bulk inserters though, right? Okay, that's looking good. We'll just do this. Do we get both sides of the belt saturated? And these should probably be stack inserters, just so that we maximize the belt space there. Right, so we need hubs here. Just gonna do some more of these up here. And some accumulators. Finish this off before we do volcanic stuff. And then we can probably start sending that around to collect science. Alright, so we need some construction bots. We'll belt some coal from here. We'll go down. That's not going to last too long. It's a pretty small patch, but that's okay. And that will at least be a trickle for this side of things. Oh, did it already mine out? Oh, yeah, already mined all that out. Okay, let's get rid of these. Clear up some space. And then we'll have to hook up the power again over there. Okay. And get another roboport over this side. Power to that. And that should build itself. So we've got plenty of tungsten there and in all these patches, so let's not worry about that. Where did we say the coal was? Up here. Okay, I want to start by clearing out this territory to the east. Let's design a... How many is that? 13, we'll do 12. We should have enough projectile damage for that to be enough, I think. And we want some repair packs. Are we actually making repair packs here? Yeah. No, we're not. No, that's not going to be in Roboport range. And we'll do passive provider chest, repair packs. And 100. And we'll just take a handful with us for now. Well, we probably want some cliff explosives too, actually. We'll save now that we're all set up to kill some demolishers. Wherever they might be. Should have brought some more leagues with me. Oh, there he is. Wait until he's close. Oh shit, I don't have my... Okay. I don't have my, this turned on. Wait, that should still work though, right? Why was Shift C not working? Does this have to be turned on? Okay, yeah, it does. There he is. Probably a little bit closer, actually. About here. That's good. I might just go and clear out a whole bunch of area for now, honestly. Probably should have brought a Spidertron so that we can do some construction here while I'm away. Still haven't got another Still haven't got another rear Spidertron though, and I would rather just have rear ones to plunk down on the planets. What size is this one? Medium. Wonder if we can take down a medium. I somehow doubt it, but it's worth a shot, I reckon. Okay, we're close. Oh, that was before I killed the first one. Why is it not? Okay, I didn't save the settings. Okay, so I want personal logistics off, even distribution on, and then it should let me quick stack. So I guess we'll need another plan for mediums, which is, I mean, probably the easiest way would be uranium ammo, right? But we can't do that until this starts mining again. Okay, can you please just go to this regardless? No, because it's disabled. Are we making rails and stuff here? We are not. Do we have the... do we need... What do we need for refined concrete? Are we making refined? Oh, we are. So we'll do rails, we will do ramps, rail signals. And we'll do the rails and chains down here. That can be trains. This will be rail supports. That'll be rails and trains. Honestly, rails can just fill up, and then we'll do 100 of these. I'll do 50 actually. And this will just limit like so. And same with these. And then we need wagons. And fluid wagons. Wagons. Okay, that'll do. And that should be enough for us to at least get started with some trains here. I don't know if we're quite going to be doing a full overhaul of Vulcanus yet. But it definitely wouldn't hurt. Oops. Right, we said coal was up here. Just gonna save so that I don't have to redo all that shit again. And hopefully these aren't mediums, but I suspect that they will be. Yeah, that's a medium. Okay, they are all mediums. What do we say we wish? Oh, right, robot frames for... Let's get rid of these. We'll just send you straight to Norvis. Now we're getting attacked up here. Is Kleber alive? Good. Okay. But the everything's going to need jump starting again because we ran out of power. Oh yeah, it's all just going to turn into spoilage, isn't it? I guess this is probably all quite spoiled. Yeah. That's right, that should eventually fix itself, I hope. Oh yeah, that all looks to be at least slightly fresh bioflux. And the freshness should sort itself out slowly. I did just want to do some more... I don't know if that would actually be enough. I don't know, 20% would be enough. What if we did Tesla turrets? Go to Fulgora, please. Assuming we have any. Oh, we've got 10. Actually, just stay at Norvis then, and we'll see if we can import some from Norvis. We might be able to do 40. Oh, Fulgora Revised has some. Okay, let's do from Fulgora, but we'll take from platforms. I suspect Tesla turrets are going to be quite useful. I don't think demolishers have much, if any, electric resist. Even more tungsten up here. Jesus. Oh, I thought it said 41 million. I was like, what the fuck? But no, it's 4.1. It seems likely that this is a medium as well, right? Yeah. Maybe we can give the turrets another shot. Maybe I just needed more. Oh, is that all the turrets? That is all the turrets. Okay. I did just need more. Well, that's good to know. I guess we'll go, hang on, are we even making any turrets? No. Okay, well that at least gets us hold. Which I would prefer to not belt, but we might have to belt for now. Holy shit, 16 mil patch. Guess we use the small patches first. This would be a good patch to train in. I wonder if I can get these both in the... Oh no, I probably shouldn't. We'll get them to output down. Okay, that is just one stacked belt, so that is easy. We'll do it like this with a splitter. We'll do it like this. We'll just have to come back with some belts. Okay, that's one stacked belt. Alright, it's not going to show me because they're all ghosts. This is probably one belt as well, if I had to guess. Actually like this. Okay. The tricky part's going to be trying to get this all belted through this magma field. So we can run down here around the Okay, I see a path. I do see a path. I'd rather not run it on top of the tungsten patch, just so that we can easily hook that in later should we need to. Yeah, and we can feed it through here and sneak it on the other side of this here. It looks like. Yeah. Yeah. I probably should have just trained this over, honestly. Oh well. At least belts just being consistent throughput. Also than trains. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we might sneak it over to here and feed it onto the back of this. We probably need 2 belts, honestly. So we'll do this. Oops, that was the wrong direction, wasn't it? Oh no, that was the right direction. Okay, so we'll feed them in here and here. Oops. And then we'll load up to take out some more demolishers, just so we can get a little bit more space. And grab some belts and some miners and some things and some bullshit. Gonna up these. We want some lamps. Have we got any? Okay, I don't think we have any lamps, but that'll just have to do. So where needs coal? Okay, so this needs coal. God. Please forgive my spaghetti. This is just the starter base after all. Okay, so we can remove these. Move this over. We can grab a splitter, put it there, and then up and down. Okay. It should be coal fed to everything. We just need to get some belts. Yeah, that'll probably be enough. some of these. And we should be good. Okay. What science packs have we got? What can we start researching? Anything that doesn't take yellow. Oh, it's out of calcite. Why? How is it out of calcite? Are we just not producing enough? Output full. Oh, okay. It was literally my own stupidity. I could have foreseen that coming. That's exactly why I was skeptical about using them in the first place. Oh, at least we should have pretty consistent output now. Let's just send Gleba revised back to Gleba. So that has some time to back up. Okay. So that's all connected. What I wanted to do here was, okay, that doesn't fit. We'll just do that, and then an underground, and then this. Input priority right. Input priority left. I didn't bring any efficiency modules. And I didn't bring a radar. Does this show me how many? No, it won't, because we're not in radar coverage. What were our settings? Was that for... Okay, it was for efficiency 1s. Okay, well, we'll use efficiency 2s then. We're out of steel. Alright, they should probably be upgraded to efficiency 2s, shouldn't they? Well, not efficiency 2s, prod 2s, and then speed 2s. Let's just shift that over here so that we can fit in some of these. That will help. Oh yeah. Okay, what do we come back for? Radars. and efficiency modules. Seems good. Alright, these aren't hooked up. Okay, I don't think we've got enough mining drills, but that's okay. We can do another trip. Now, let me clear that, clear this. We're gonna do 2 in each. Are we out of power? We shouldn't be. But if we are, then we are. Where can we hook up some more? Is that really all of our sulfuric acid? Well, there's some down there. If I unhook those, does it start producing again? No. Hang on, not like that. We want to unhook these. So that will produce steam. I should really expand my power grid here. Yeah, probably. Okay, it's gonna save. We might go expand the power grid. It shouldn't be too difficult. We'll just set up 2 power networks. Oh shit, this needs to be extended as well. Oh no, that is there. I just couldn't see it because coal's the same color as the fucking ground. Okay. I just want to leave the Spidertron in a spot that I can easily find it. We are out of stone on Glebber, so that's another thing we're going to have to fix at some point. I think with this extra space here, we're going to up our power generation. Oops. 1, 2, 3. This probably isn't the most pretty way to do it, but I don't care. I just want power. Yeah, we're probably going to have to expand the walls out a little bit here as well. Looks like this. Okay, so we hook up the steam. And we'll do a little change over here. We can keep using these. They can't reach. We'll just get a substation. Or a few of them. Like this. So that these are powered. I want this to be a separate network. And this is going to feed these. Oh, I didn't realize there were pipes there. I guess we'll just do another copy of this straight over here. This is going to be just for the pumps and these ones here. These are chemical plants. Do I really not have storage tanks? What do I need? Steel. Oh, I do. Yeah. Cool. That'll feed this, which is on its own power network. So we should have uninterrupted sulfuric acid. And then this gets connected as well. So that our power generators will always have power. Oops. That gets unhooked. Okay. So that's fine. We need sulfuric acid connection. Like this. I guess I do need substations here for what I want to do. So I don't want these connected. That can go away. So this connects these. Oh, that can't reach. Okay. I want those to have power. I want this to be on a separate network. Like that. which will be hooked up to these. So that means these should remain uninterrupted, and if the other system runs out of power, then it runs out of power, but we should never run out of sulfuric acid this way. Well, that's the theory. I just really don't want that connected to anything. Here we go. Okay, that's at least somewhat functional. And we'll just do a little connection like this, so this has some buffer steam. But we otherwise should be good. Might just double these as well, to be honest. Okay, that should be sorted. Do we have... Okay, we've got Tesla turrets, so this can come back to Volcanus. Not that we really need the Tesla turrets anymore, now that we checked the gun turrets being able to kill the demolishers, but we'll give them a shot anyway, just for testing purposes. Okay, and sulfuric acid is backing up. Beautiful. I'm just going to add some more tanks onto here. You can never really have too much sulfuric acid on Volcanus. And we're not currently producing fluid tanks. We'll just... Oh no, we will limit it with a wire. Do 50. We will limit this to 2k rails. We're just waiting on more steel. Okay, let's seed this again. And the copper. Is that in range? Okay, is science hauler good on... Okay, it is good on fuel and oxidizer. I want to do a test flight to Fulgora. No, not interrupts, we want Fulgora. Should also sneak some of these in wherever we can fit them. wonder if we could get away with reducing the amount of gun turrets. It seems like we should be able to. And just do these, right? I mean, it's a little bit sketchy, but not terrible. That's still full on fuel. Okay, well, let's do a trip back to Norvis then. Because in theory, we could remake all of our haulers to be this design. Because if they never stop moving, they shouldn't be able to be destroyed as long as these turrets can keep up. Shit, what's happening here? Oh shit. Those aren't connected. Okay, that shouldn't clog anymore. I mean, oh, apart from the fact that we're now out of... Oh, we're not, I mean, we're not out of ammo. Technically. It's just this that isn't fast enough. We probably produce enough power to be able to module that without efficiency, right? Actually, maybe not. Nah, okay. Okay, so what I might do is shuffle these all forward a bit for now. We'll do another one of these. Like this. We'll do some undergrounds from here to here, and one of these. So what if we do 3 what about 2 efficiency, 2? Okay, that's too much. What if we do it like this? That might do it. Okay, but we do just want bulk inserters here. Space hauler. Wonder if we do the same here. We'll do like this, and then 1 speed 2. That should still give it be a 60% discount on power. And I guess the other thing we could do is, I'm really not keen to. I might just have to do it. Move this way back, and then we'll make this a little block like that. Oh, it's not going to work actually. Ah, it's probably fine. Go like this. And then we make the longest boy. Like this. And that should be more than enough power, right? Because I want to make sure that this is future-proofed for when we go to Fulgora. Because that only gets, how much? 100, oh wait, it's 120%, that's 200%. But it is still less than what we get on Novice. And then we definitely want some hubs on here as cargo bays. Is that what they're called? Yeah. So maybe we'll do like that, maybe. Shift these up. That should be a fair bit more power. Are we not making cargo bays on Novice? We are. But I am stupid. It appears. Okay. Now that this has had some time to produce again, are we low on anything? No. Looks like the coal situation is very well sorted. Oh shit, that coal patch didn't last long. No, it's probably fine. We'll go up and remove those. And we'll finish building out this little section up here. Okay, we've got 2 gigawatts of capacity, so we should be okay. We just need some more miners. And we'll go finish out the power poles down here. Oh shit, that roboport isn't connected. God, I've got so much space after that coal mine depleted. Okay, the rest of that's going to be built. Lovely. The rest of that should be built. Alright, let's go kill some more demolishers. Just for fun. After we finish those miners. I'm kind of shocked that Vulcanus is so productive because it was the first designed planet. Normally my first designs are fucking terrible. And barely functional. So how much scrap is in that? 22k. Okay, we'll just wait and we'll go to Fulgora once that's completely out. And we'll deconstruct this. And figure out how we're going to get this scrap over. I think it does still make sense to set these up as recycling areas. And as train staging areas, and then just bring all of the scrap over to be used. Bring all the scrap products over to be used, rather. I think Fulgora will be our first planet that we switch over to a rail base, other than Norvis. Save. Go kill some demolishers. Wherever they might be. That's a big calcite patch. Has this... Okay, that's good. What's its power capacity? Okay, that's way better. I wonder if we could use some laser turrets effectively. Problem is the range is kind of too high for them. I think the only way to make it reasonable would be... like this, maybe? Well, it's not quite gonna work. What about like this? I was hoping if... Oh, we camp at 4, actually. That might be... okay. I don't think we're going to have enough power even for those. But we can give it a shot. We might have to cut it down to 2 laser turrets. I want to see... Okay, so smalls should be destroyed by lasers, and then mediums should be destroyed by... Let me do another test flight. I don't think we're gonna have the power, but we'll try. What's going on now? Okay. How is it clogged, though? It shouldn't be able to get clogged, in theory. Where is it going to read to? Hold all belts. Let's do enable if any, if everything is less than 150. That should stop it from clogging, right? Why is it not going to Fulgora? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Why is it just... Oh, because it's got no... These aren't hooked up. Okay, that makes sense. That was entirely my fault. Okay, well at least everything's backed up, so it shouldn't take too long to get all that sorted. I want this to be hooked up though. It's going to be hold all belts. This is going to do nothing. It's going to do nothing. Okay, so hopefully nothing will get clogged, but we can probably increase that, honestly, right? Oh, we do want to read this belt as well. Yeah, we can easily fit 150, so we do 150. Because if that's on 149 and that's not getting clogged. Yeah. Okay. Save one more time now that all of that's configured. And where's that demolisher at? You know what, I am just gonna, hang on, did I save? I did save. Shows how good my memory is. If we've got a little bit of thruster and oxidizer, we don't have any... Wait. Oh, there we go. Why? There we go. Is this working again? Beautiful. I might just increase this to 250 of each, just so we've got plenty. And then I can imagine this will be enough enough space for cargo. This is going to request metallurgic. Well, each of them, I guess. 1k of each, and we'll request from platforms. I guess we'll request from all, just so that I don't have to go and reconfigure this. 1k, all. So to go Norvis until... Paused thrust. What's the space map looking like? So it'll be Fulgora Gleba Vulcanus. I really don't want this thing waiting around if it's going to be hauling science. So we'll try 10 seconds of inactivity. We'll do this. So as long as those are satisfied, and 10 seconds of inactivity. Okay, I might need to hop in the Spidertron and let's increase this to 4K. We should have heaps in storage, hopefully. Oh yeah. We'll go take out some more egg rafts. Hopefully stop the attacks a little bit. Slow them down at least. Maybe explosive rockets are better. I guess we could always make both and then alternate. Okay, that's all of the egg rafts there. Look at him, legs. Oh. Okay, that's cool. No, don't. Please don't attack my base, sir. So I guess this science hauler should probably be the one that takes uranium fuel cells around, right? If it's going to be visiting every planet. Wonder if Gleba science production started back up again. Well, not that it really matters, because we need to sort out purple and yellow science. Might go into editor shortly and design some science blocks, so that we can at least start transitioning over to city blocks. We've kind of got all of the framework down that we need to do that. Oh my god, that's a big... That's a lot of pentapods. I can't see shit now because the sun's in my eyes. Helps if I don't knock all my shit off my desk when I close my curtain. Okay. So any of the planets that need fuel cells should request to offer this. I don't mind if it has an extended wait at Norvis, because we'll probably need the time to unload the packs anyway. And to resupply from the asteroid collector. Just gonna check that none of this is... Oh, it is clogged. Oh god. I was gonna say something's not right. It should be producing more than that. This would do it. Oh my god, did I do it all the way across? Oh no, I did not mean to do that. That was unfortunate. That's gonna clog my belts now. Oh no, it won't, actually. It'll just go down and go... Okay, that's cool. This is exactly why Belt Visualize is such a good mod, but it's not fucking updated, I don't think. Okay, that is all the right direction. Okay, I'm just going to start from the back. We should be able to see if any of them are the wrong direction, because they'll have stuff backed up on them. I kind of want to build a second one of these to turn into a quality machine. Okay, that looks to be okay. That's not. Okay, we'll come check on that in a sec. Oh god. Okay, that should all be fixed now. Oh yeah. Okay, let's just change this to 990. Or 980 actually. Just so it keeps working even if this is picking up stacks. Actually nah, we'll do 1k. Okay, and all that's flowing through now, very good. Now where's this fucking demolisher, man? I crave blood. I crave violence. Small one, that should be a piece of piss. It would be good to get this sulfuric acid node here as well. But when we need to expand, because eventually sulfuric acid is going to be a bottleneck. Okay, medium demolisher, that's something we can deal with. Did I save? Okay, I'm going to save. We'll wait until he's really close. We'll probably actually do some more. Oops, I just lost a bunch of bots. It's okay, I probably deserved that. Note to self, turn off personal roboports when I aggro the bloody thing. Alright, that was one that we killed before. Another medium. Oh god, what did I do? I just pressed something. I got a pop-up. I just I pressed something. And I got a fucking Windows pop-up. That was not the hotkey I was looking for. What did I press? Oh, I pressed Win F instead of Alt F. That would do it. Okay, we definitely don't have enough ammo to take on another one. But it is a little chunk of territory liberated. Seems good to me. So I don't know what SPM we're actually going to be aiming for on Norvis. How much does that produce? Not a lot. But we've got so much backed up that doesn't matter. We'll switch on passenger present here. Send it back to Volcanus and we'll get a ride. And this should be fine to go do some trips. Yeah. So, if we remove electromagnetic, we will provide materials to other space platforms, and for here we will remove, I think we already did remove science, we will provide materials. We won't do this anymore. We'll just be hauling the stack inserters and rocket turrets. Volcanus, we can get rid of this. And we will provide materials. You know what, we will do this on the on the Gleba hauler. I think that does make the most sense. We will still keep these on here as backup though, so if any, say if Gleba runs out, then yeah. Okay, save one more time. And we will do another test flight. I suspect we will run out of power. But the accumulators might be able to help us through it. My main concern was reducing the ammo consumption of the gun turrets. Oh, should be like this. We can't grab this. Okay, we might have to reduce it to 2 laser turrets. Or maybe even 1. Okay, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, it's gonna have to go back to Norvis for a repair now. Oh shit, they got that real quick. That picked that up off of Fulgora Revised like instantly. Huge. Okay, let's just hope it survives the flight back. Okay, yeah, it's gonna run out of power right now. Okay, I'm just gonna load. That was a disaster. And it was my fault. Okay. So I think we do need, like, having a laser turret is good to help out on some of the asteroids. Let's clear the target. We probably do want to prioritize the mediums actually, but we don't want to ignore unlisted targets. This might reduce the ammo consumption a little bit, so these are taking things that are a little bit closer. And then we can probably sneak some accumulators in somewhere. Or not. Maybe the trick is that I need more solar panels and less accumulators. To be fair, we should probably also be producing quality solar panels. Okay. Let's do one more test flight, and then I'm gonna go make another coffee. I wonder if we can just remove these side ones. That'll reduce the amount of asteroids that are shot at. So in theory, the laser turret will only... yeah, will only attack things that are close. And it should make power sustainable. And then this should very quickly get its request from the other space platform. And then should go straight to Gleba. Yep. So there's no way the asteroids can crash into the side, hopefully, because it'll basically constantly be moving. And as long as it can survive the Fulgora trip with plenty of accumulator charge, then we'll be able to recharge a little bit better going to Gleba and Vulcanus, which was my idea behind going to Fulgora first. At least we know the accumulators are going to be fully charged that way. I do wonder whether or not the asteroid collectors are better off facing left and right rather than straight ahead. And that might be the case. Okay, so this is going to take a little while because we need to request science. We don't have any science packs because we've got no pentapod eggs. Maybe. Oh yeah. Got no pentapod eggs. So this should... yeah. It only waited 10 seconds and now it's onto Vulcanus because that planet wasn't ready. I wonder if there's a way to... it would probably be smarter to have an interrupt-based system, right? I might consider that. But yeah, this should be recharging now and yeah, full capacity on the accumulators. And this is keeping up with fuel. Yeah, we've completely topped out on fuel. And then on Vulcanus, it shouldn't take long at all to get that request and send it all up. Oh, it'll come from Vulcanus Revised actually, because that's got some on it, right? There we go. And then on to Novus. Okay, so this thing is quick. This thing is quick. I like that. We'll watch it go for a couple rounds. I'm gonna go make another coffee, have another quick break, and then we'll come back, and then we'll go probably to Fulgora. sort some shit out. I'll be between 5 to 8 minutes. I will see you guys very shortly. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, the sun's not quite so bright, so I might open that curtain again. Oh yeah. That's better. Alright. So why is this stopped now? Oh, because I didn't... Oh, wait, import from platforms, yes. Does this not have enough ice to send? Oh, wait. We probably shouldn't be voiding all of this. We'll change that to 11k. And we'll see what we back up on. So for whatever reason, so this has got plenty of ice. Oh. Okay. Because that had a request it wasn't supplying. But this should be supplied now with ice again. And then it should do another trip. We can probably do 5 seconds of inactivity here. Or we probably don't even need to do inactivity. This should have another delivery. Or 2. Yeah, and go to Fulgora. Okay, and then Volcanus Revised should stay at Volcanus and have another load of science packs ready. So yeah, this wants... This does want... Science. We should increase it to be maybe 4k on each. Just so that we constantly have packs being sent up for those, and then Gleba we only want 1,000. Because otherwise they might spoil. Okay, we are actually producing science now. And then this should have all the packs apart from Gleba. Yes. And then I have to hope that this actually does sustain with this laser turret. I think moving these to be sideways is going to be way better, like that. Because it can still reach around and grab a head. And that has plenty backed up here. Plenty of each of them, yeah. Oh no, that's not connected again. Oh no, that is connected. This isn't though. Okay. So this should be ready to send packs over, yep. Did this pick up? Okay, it did pick up the packs. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'll have to go put the gun turrets away. We should limit that. It's less than 250. And then this, if it's less than 1k. Gonna save. And let's get out of here. Oh, that's not in Roboport range. That's alright, that's an easy fix. Oh. I didn't realize I still had it. Realize I still had ammo on me. Travel to Volcanus revised. I should probably do these on a circuit, right? We'll say if there's less than 1k, enable harvesting if jelly nut is less than 1k. Oops. And we'll do the same over here if your Marco is less than 1k. So I think your Marco is going to be our bottleneck. And that does appear to be the case, so we might need to expand this. And this is, again, has deadlocked itself. Probably because we weren't consuming enough. But that's okay. We're going to drop to Norvis. And then we will do a trip to Fulgora. To be honest, this one kind of does need to go backwards and forwards still. Maybe the science hauler should just haul everything. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Or maybe we make a second... Maybe we just make a second science hauler. And then this can be a... this can be a supplies hauler. Oops. Hello? Caps lock. Supplies hauler. And we'll disable landfill production at the moment because we need more stone. Okay, supplies hauler. Alright, how's power? Power's still good here. Okay. Where are we going to unload stone? Probably right here. Yeah, right here will do. We can feed it through right here, hopefully, should fit. Nope. Okay, we'll do it right here. No, they won't fit. We will do an unloader left then. Stone. Yeah, there we go. Okay, move it over one more. Like this. Input priority right. And then we can still produce landfill then, hopefully, while producing stone bricks. Yeah, this thing's fast as fuck, I like it. And it seems to be doing pretty well on power. Oh. Well, that's concerning. I'm not even sure how that happened. Ah, well, I'm sure it'll be fine. So this is going to be Vulcanus hauling. I think that's all we want from Vulcanus at the moment. And then this gets Vulcanus hauling. We can delete those. What was Vulcanus hauler? Oh, okay, yeah, it should be Vulcanus hauler. That should be the -1. Right, and we'll do 200 of that. I guess this should probably just be 2k science. Okay, you just go back to Fulgora, please. We'll do 2k science. This is Fulgora hauler. And it's -1. Okay, so it looks like there are things impacting further down, which is concerning. But there's nothing a couple of laser turrets shouldn't be able to deal with, right? It's gonna use too much power though. How are things getting destroyed on here? Are we running out of ammo? It must just be the laser turret that's the problem. Maybe we do just need more gun turrets. Okay, I guess this should probably request some repair packs as well. Oh, it's going to. Oh, it's good that it'll do it automatically then. So these can all go. Okay, so Fulgora Vice has -1 Fulgora hauler. This has -1 Vulcanus hauler. This might have to go down to 200. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to fit everything. And then we get each of the... Oh wait, this is science. We want supplies hauler. We will do gleba hauler -1. And Fulgora hauler -1. Though this should really have Tesla turrets included as well, which would be -50. This is going to get stuck at Fulgora though at the moment because we don't have any production going on Fulgora. We're almost out of scrap. Okay, well I guess we go to Fulgora now. For that reason. Okay, Fulgora revised. Go back to Norvis. Wait for a passenger. It could have just been a freak accident that we had those impacts. Could be. Because I guess the other solution would be to limit this hauler's speed. This will be all, it should really be all on all of these. And this one should request probably 2k calcite, and it can drop off calcite to all of the planets that might need it. Let's just go give this place a little bit of help. It should be okay for now. Okay. We can't travel because we've got shit on us. Are we still producing electric engines? Yes. Might need to beacon that just a little bit. I'll do this. Just so we can sneak some beacons in there. There's one. And one there. Oops. I don't think there's any way I can do 2 per, but that's okay. Oh, we totally can actually. Oops, I did not mean to press that. You can go like this. Oh no, that'll still just be 1 per, but I guess it'll be a more efficient use of beacons, right? Just like, we could just do it like that and then do a substation. Making room? No, we're just, I'm just trying to get some more quality Spidertrons right now. Just so I can put a rare Spidertron on each planet and have that as my main source of bullshit. So yeah, these should be oh yeah, that is 2 per, so that's perfect. I don't know how this is getting damaged. It might just be that it's too long. Honestly. Though it seems to be running out of iron, which is concerning. I wonder if we set a circuit condition here. And we'll just chain it back using some of these. A little bit of spaghetti. This will only do and circuit condition. Hold all belts. So if plates are backed up, yeah, I think it is. I think it's like the slight drift is just cutting off slightly at the end. But in theory, if we say iron plates is greater than, we'll set it to 1k right now, just so it doesn't leave without us wanting it to. We'll see once these are stack inserters how much this belt can hold. Which I guess once this is full. What, 176? 176 times, I guess we'll do times 3, I can't do math. 76, so we'll go 500, once there's 500 iron plates on there. Wait, why is this, has it run out of fuel? No. Why is it drifting back to... What happened here? Okay, I guess that's gonna crash. I don't know why it just... Okay, hang on, I'm gonna load. What the fuck just happened? Please just fly so that doesn't crash. Oh, it's because of the fucking... Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me load one more time. I guess we kind of need some laser turrets back here then. And maybe one here for good measure. Please! Okay. Please just continue to... Oh, it can't though. Because it lost a pipe. Okay, well that's fine. We'll remove this pipe so that that one gets placed, and then we'll place this one back. Then we fly to Norvis and we'll wait for the repair. The problem is I don't want these laser turrets firing all the time. Can I read thrust? No. Can I read the speed? Okay, that'll go on a read wire. Enable if speed is less than 200. So they should only work in orbit then. In theory. We don't want them to run in flight because oh my god. Otherwise we'll run out of processing power for all the things. Passenger present there. And we'll drop to Fulgora. Okay, is this running? It is not running because that has no power. But those beacons should help this quite a bit, I hope. This should be able... Okay, we're out of stack inserters. Okay, I'm gonna go to Science Hauler. Copy this backside. And we're gonna paste it on here. And then I'm gonna take the front side. Paste it on there as well. Okay, that's got stack inserters ready. Okay, supplies hauler can probably go, assuming it has fuel. It does. And we've got ammo. Yes. Okay, so as soon as everything is ready here, we can set it to go. All right. So, we need some clip explosives to begin with. And some bots. Okay. Now I can place some ghosts. We'll do an item loader left. And we might have to do double-headed trains here to keep things organized. Actually, we'll do mining patch planner first. We'll do to the right with efficiency modules. Okay. It's going to be scrap. Wait, that's loader, right? Yeah, item loader left. Okay, so all that scrap is covered. So this will probably just go up and go onto there. Yeah, okay. So that's going to be loading up scrap. Where is the scrap that this is mining? There and there. Okay, so with any luck, we can do that. Oh. Oh shit, I see what happened here. Hang on. I see what happened there. I never hooked this up. Okay, go back to Novice. You are not ready. So this ran everything dry, I think. Was the problem? We ran out of power. We might actually be able to get rid of this laser turret here as well. We'll give that a shot. Oh yeah, we removed it on this one already. Okay. Please just stay at Norvis for now. You are clearly not ready to be flying. Why is that laser turret so damaged? Okay, these clearly do need science packs. Not science packs, repair packs. Okay. Let's start this again. Yeah, we'll wait for night time to be over before we be over there. Okay, so we want item loader. Will that actually fit if I... No, it won't. Yeah, and that's going to be scrap. Yes. We need a ramp. And then we can place some more of these underneath. And that should cover all of the scrap. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Okay, let me go deconstruct all of that. And we'll set up this island first. Which is going to need a whole revamp. So it uses the good lightning collectors, whatever they're called. Because I need a proper grid that I can align everything to. Which might mean we run out of power here for now, but that's okay, we're not really producing anything here at the moment. This can be removed. This can be removed. And we'll start from scratch. Okay, so what do we want our grid to be like? I think we had roboports on top. So it was like this, with roboport on top. Oops. Does that actually connect the roboports if I do it like this? It should do. Yeah. Okay, so that seems good as a grid. Let's figure out where that aligns with everything. Remove the bottom ones. Let me just grab more. We'll just go remove all the cliffs. All the cliffs real quick. Just so we make this as space efficient as possible. It's probably a little bit wasteful. I don't care. Okay. There's just cliffs on the top side now. Okay, and it's going to have to go up one and probably in one so it can clear that little nook. Okay, so we want, what do we want? these. And substations, roboports for now. I need you closer to the edge so that you can help attack. That's probably fine. Right, let's go up and get these built. Okay, we need more lightning collectors already. It does look like we can just do lightning collectors on the corner part. Yeah. Which is good. That'll save. Okay, let me just deconstruct all this. I'm just going to redo it without the lightning collectors on every point. Make things easy on myself. So this should be fine, right? Yeah. It's way better. And way cheaper to expand as well. No wastage. Okay, so we're gonna save this. Bulgora. Grid. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that is helping heaps with the missiles. Which I could really just use missile turrets, but I don't know. Okay, so this is going to have to be our protected area for now. So these are going to be double-headed trains. So we want loading station there, or we want the unloading station to be on the other side. Like this. I need to go get some green belts. If we have any. We've got a few. Let's do Volcanus hauling, -1. Okay, this is running out of power. Yeah, because these are getting stuck attacking things. Oh wait, this isn't set to read speed. Okay, so that should fix itself. It's only run out of power because it should have been reading speed the whole time. Which was probably why it got destroyed in the first place. Okay, well this clearly just isn't working. Okay, please just go back to Norvis for repairs. Yeah. I mean, the science hauler doesn't seem to be having any problems. If I send this off, it seems to just do its job pretty well. Like, satisfaction 0 out of 99. What do you mean? How did coal get on my... I just shouldn't even ask questions. That'll be why the, these walls were being destroyed. Speaking of. Oh, yeah, supplies hauler is very dead. Oh shit, the other one wasn't hooked up. Okay, so the other problem was... Yeah. This wasn't hooked up. These were never hooked up to the fucking... that. To stop their shooting in transit. Okay. When the rest of these are destroyed and this gets rebuilt, we should be okay. It was that was definitely a me problem. Okay. I need to set up light fuel delivery, or light oil, whatever the fucking thing's called. We'll do 1 wagon per train. To the perimeter defense stations. I should have done this hours ago. Light oil. Not that we're actually producing that much light oil. Is it because we need more cracking? Wait. Oh yeah, we've only got 2 heavy oil crackers. Okay. Just put that there for now, please. There, actually. So these bots stop freaking out. Should I just... We're just gonna do crude. We're just gonna do crude oil to the perimeter defense. Where's my... Yeah, city block. Fluid unloader. Crude. Quantity of wagons per train 1. This wall seems to be fine for now, so we won't worry about that. And then same here, crude. Quantity of wagons per train 1. That just means that it won't request an entire X amount of tanks worth. It'll just do 1 tank's worth, or 2 tanks worth, I guess. And up here as well. Yeah. Cool, that'll give those all some oil, and then same over here. Oh. Here we go. That's better. Oh, right. Yeah, that can connect through the side there. And then this. And there needs to be one further out. Why is this not disabling the stop? If anything's greater than 0, it should output each. If anything is greater than 0, output 1. Okay. And then if anything is equal to 0. Okay, I don't know how I fucked that up in my blueprint, but I clearly did. And that's each. No, that's not right. It should be... Output signal of 1. Enable if anything... That should be right, anything is greater than 0, then it enables. If anything is greater than 0, then it enables, but this should have enough, so this shouldn't be... That's greater than 0. Is it because we're not dividing the... I fucked something up here. need to go fix this. I do need to go fix this, otherwise all of my fluid stops are gonna stop working. Okay, city block. Fluid unloader. Let's just say crude oil. We'll give it some power. Output. Okay, so this is enabled. If condition, so this should be output each. And that output one, that outputs one, which enables the. Is it? I think it was just the output each that I fucked up. Okay, it's still enabled. Oh, because I didn't change it off of the dummy signal. I never removed the dummy signal. I should have done this. And now it should just... No, that's still enabled. Okay, so it's disabled because that's full. Okay, it's still disabled. How did I go wrong here? So that should be disabled, so that's correct. I guess if anything's less than 0? No, because that enables it. If anything's greater than 0. So that's correct. This minuses that, which is correct. And has a negative signal, which also is correct. So when this drops below, it should enable, not disable. Should it not wait. Output each. Is it because it's a negative signal? So if I did a arithmetic combinator, do this. Do each times -1. Flip the signal. Else output tick on 1. That should enable. Now when this is full, no, because it's still not getting a signal. Oh, output each. There we go. So now, okay, it's disabled when it's full. It's enabled when it's empty. Okay. Let's just change this back to parameter 0. That goes away. This is set as a parameter. Okay, we unhook this. That goes in. Each times -1. Output each. This is output each as well. Okay, it's enabled. Still enabled. This should be 0. Okay, disabled. Enabled. We got there. We got there. A little bit of troubleshooting. Okay. So we should just be able to grab the unloader, force paste it over this. Remove that combinator. Unhook this. And we'll be fine. Didn't I ask to put a storage chest in here? And I'll go clear it out later. Oh no, I did it over here, didn't I? I don't know. Oh, we don't have a stone train yet either. Let me do a stone train. Stone. Okay. Let me just delete all this. Fluid unloader. There we go. We do crude oil, 1 wagon per train. We're going to have multiple wagons, but that just limits it to 1 wagon of capacity before it needs a refill. Where is this supposed to line up? There. Same here, 1. See a solution you have? We work out the steps there? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least like if I ever get really stuck with this, I did start labeling everything in these. So like this is labeled as a minimum amount of fluid per storage tank. I forgot to label that. I forgot to label that. This is average storage per tank. But it'll kind of, you know, it's a little bit organized. That's the main thing. Okay, so this needs to be removed. And then unloader placed. Crude 1. Okay, and our flamethrowers now have fuel. No, they don't. Do I have a phantom? I do have a phantom pipe. Oh, it's because I fucked up the blueprint. Okay, I need to fix my perimeter defense blueprint then as well, by the looks of it. Okay, that's good. visualize pipeline, see where I fucked up this one. There. This is what happens when I rush myself, man, when designing shit. I make these horrendous mistakes that if I was just a little bit slower, I would have picked up on. Okay. So what, pump here? Okay, we can do it a little bit further down. What about pump here? Alright, there. Nope. It has to be here. Okay, and then the rest of that is all correct, so that should be fine. Oh god. Okay, that should be at least relatively sorted now. Okay, that doesn't have... that should be... automatic, right? Yeah. Oh, but this isn't automatic because the destination stop is full, which means that this is not full yet. Yeah, okay. Okay, this still isn't hooked up. Alright, because they haven't been delivered yet. And I need to look for that same pipe mistake on this, which is right there, and then right here. True, true. I mean, I always intend to learn from it, but I never seem to. Yeah, so the problem is these don't match up quite right because there's a little bit of overlap here. Oh, it's this bit right here. Is it? No. Oh yeah, it is, because there's an extra gun turret. So that's where it doesn't line up properly. Because this should be in the middle. Well, rather, this bit should line up right here. But it's two tiles to the right. Train out of fuel. I'm not surprised, because I didn't put fuel in there. But now everything's deadlocked. These bots, put fuel in there to fix it for me. Okay. I've severely fucked up. Alright, I established last stream that I needed to add in signals into the middle. Okay, so that should be going to the stone mine. It'll be going to depot first, or refuel, one of the two. Depot. Oh, to refuel, yep. And then it should go to load. Okay. Let's just quickly paint all of the train stops. Here we go. So that this one is now the right color. Okay. Okay, good. Fuck, did I even hook up the stone? Oh, I did. I did. Okay, now we can get back to this. So right, I need a hauler to bring some belts and stuff here. They definitely don't have enough. Have we got train things? I'm pretty sure I automated them. I did. I'll take 2 of those. Oh, we need another 2 actually, because we're going to do double-headed trains. Couple of train stops. some of these. We need some green inserters. We need some more lightning collectors, wherever the fuck they are. Oh, over there. Assuming we have any, because we've been out of holmium for a while. Oh, we do. Good. Okay, more electric poles. More medium poles. I know I should be making these in the EM plants, but I'm lazy and stupid. Okay, where's my Flagora grid? Okay, at least this is better now that it's got flamethrower turrets. Okay, we are just waiting on fish now. Let's get some more fish. I need more rare Spidertrons, man. I require them. Oh yeah, I guess I probably need to connect these networks temporarily. Okay. And then we'll just copy this around so that we get plenty of coverage. And grab some miners. Can we place... No. So I don't know how I'm going to get power over there. I guess I'm probably going to have to limit the amount of miners I have. So in fact, I should remove these, fill up as many miners as I can. Sorry, fill up as many accumulators as I can. Nah. We need one of these down right now. What is the plan here? I don't know. I guess we should start by doing one of these. So we've got this grid, and then we should make a grid that's filled with accumulators so that we can place that over. That makes a bit of sense, I think. Just on the insides of the substations. like this. Yeah, lined up with the substations, not with the roboports. And then we figure out where the roboports can fit and fill the rest with substations. There's the roboports here. Okay, that's not as many as I'd hoped, but it might have to do for now. How does that not have... Did I not hook this up properly? Oh no, it's still just empty. Okay, that is going to get filled up. No, it's... wait. No, it's not. Where is it? Where's my crude oil train? Oh, it's deadlocked. Great. Did I do that on the back? Or did I do it on the front? Okay, there we go. That's better. I'm gonna have to fix all of that. Why is there a pipe there? And we fill these out wherever they can fit. Make sure all the accumulators have a connection. We'll go here. I don't think there's going to be much power is the problem. It's a bit. I should have waited until I had all of these miners hooked up. Oh well. So I guess that is probably going to go the opposite direction. Up to here. And then same with this. Yeah, I definitely should have placed these first, eh? Oops. Okay, here we go. Ooh, it's raining. Oh. It just started pissing down with rain outside. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but probably something. Okay, so like this. Okay. We need steel chests. We need... Right, those are stack inserters. Let's see if the supplies hauler can make a trip now. Let's go Gleba, then to Filgora. Oh god, we've had storms like every other week. It's been like everything has just turned to mud and slush. We definitely don't need any more rain, but it's just how things are sometimes. So with any luck, this should have enough. It doesn't have enough stack inserters. So what are we short on? Ooh. Okay. What are we short on? Jelly? Are we just not producing enough jelly? I guess we might need to increase this to 100. And increase this request to 100 as well. And we'll swap that out for a bulk inserter. And that should help a little bit, I think. No damage yet is promising. Wait, did you even collect your inserters? Oh, I didn't. Go back to Gleba. That was my fault. Did I set up Filgora to request them? We'll request 250. Request from all. Gleba advised should be providing it. That should be import from planet. Uh-oh. Okay, Gleba's getting really bad, man. Gleba's getting really bad. I might start doing artillery over here, honestly. Wonder if I should set these Tesla turrets to prioritize stompers. Why is this still not getting... Is it deadlocked again? No path to unload. What do you mean no path? What, to there? No path. Oh, because that's not... Do we have a Spidertron on Norvis? No. I should really set up a a rare Spidertron requester, because that means when we get rare fish, we can turn it straight into a Spidertron. Yeah. What even is the way of getting rare fish? Was it just fish breeding with quality modules? Or even is fish breeding? Yeah, must be. Oh, you can do it in a chemical plant. I had no idea. I guess we'll also do one of these for uncommon Spidertrons as well. Just so that we get them automatically made. But these we will put into... no, that's fine. That's fine. Probably should have waited until I had the quality modules in there for that one. Oops. Do we have any more quality 3s? 1. Okay. What am I coming here for? I need mining drills. We need efficiency 2s. We'll clear all of those and we'll do 2 efficiency 2s in each. Did that drop off these 2 Fulgora? Oh, they did. Beautiful. Okay, go back to Norvis before you die. Please. You should not be waiting this long. Actually, it's probably fine to wait this long at planets, really. Now that we've got the laser turrets there. Yeah. Yeah, but do go back to Norvis. And then start your loop again. Okay, so this needs to be moved inwards. Oops. Like that. That needs to go. It's covered by those anyway. That needs to go. That's covered. That needs to go. Okay, we need combinators. I don't think we've automated combinators here yet. So we do arithmetic, decider, selector, and constant. Just gonna limit them like that to save fucking dealing with the circuit conditions. Well, we might as well, since we're waiting for them to be made. Enable if selectors. And deciders. And arithmetic. Now we grab our stack inserters. And we make a train. Is there an easy way? I can probably import rocket fuel over to here, actually, so that's probably fine. One for item train. It's going to be scrap. And we're just going to remove the fuel and depot things, and we'll just do smart deliver. Grab some fuel. Oh, that's not good. If our bots die too much on Glibber, we're not making any bots on Glibber. So that could be really bad. What's going on here? Oh, because it's not connected to a... I thought this should automatically be making things, but it needs to be hooked up to a... And then do read logistic network contents. So yeah, these can... These don't need... yeah, these don't need to be here. I was going to say, when I was doing this earlier, I thought I had it set up in a way that I didn't need these because I had an automatic maul. Turns out I did have an automatic maul, but I didn't have it set up correctly. Trust. Only I could achieve something like that. But now it's stuck because it can't unload. Okay, well that's fine for now. Rocket fuel. I've got no rocket fuel, because I've got no solid fuel. Where was I making solid fuel? Oh, it was right here, but it got deleted because I put down the... I'm smart. Oh no, wait, solid fuel comes from scrap. But we don't have any scrap. Alright, it's a chemical plant to make solid fuel, right? Okay, that'll only produce a little bit just so we can get some rocket fuel. We should have some in here though. Yep, so we'll load up the train with that. We'll load up both trains with that actually. Okay. So that's set to be automatic. Ah, that's fine actually. It can be a little bit of spaghetti. Oh, hang on. We should do a ramp on this side. And run this over just so that we are a little bit tidier. Like this. You know, that's better. And train should automatically start going. Nice. Yeah, we are not winning this war of attrition, man. We're slowly running out of Tesla turrets. It's a bit concerning. So yeah, we'll start by loading up this half of the... that's not going to work actually. No, because we need... You know, let's do this. And we'll figure out where we need to place the lightning collectors. Probably there and there. And that should cover everything. Alright, what's our scrap productivity at is the question. 3. I don't know if there's a good way to figure out how much we consume here. Can I do it on a recipe? No. Can we do... Open subfloor? Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Supplies hauler, you can... Are we out of ice? Okay, this needs to be re-enabled then. We are out of ice. Oh yeah, we are very backed up on oxide chunks. Okay, save. I'm gonna send the supplies hauler to do its run. And hopefully... Okay, we need to turn off Fulgora hauling though. Wait, available on planet 100. No, we don't. Wait, are there actually 100 available? No. Okay. Science hauler. We're gonna... No. Supplies hauler. Disable Fulgora. And then go on your rounds. And hopefully I come back to a not destroyed ship. Okay, BRB, I will be between 5 and 8 minutes. I will see you very shortly. Well, it's nice to see that we didn't have any catastrophic failures. Kind of. Except for on Glebber. Though I guess losing one Tesla turret isn't the end of the world. I guess it's the corner ones that are most vulnerable. So it always seems to be the corner ones that are being destroyed, so maybe... What's happening on Vulcanus? We're short on LDS and rocket fuel. Because we've got no oil. Did I not route things correctly? No, I did. We've got no water. Did I accidentally unhook the water here? It's got no... Oh, that's got no steam. Okay. That would do it. Okay. There we go. We should be good for Vulcanus now. Good-ish. And probably afford speed modules in there now. And some beacons probably, but this is fine for now. Okay, that should amp up production a little bit. Yep, now we're just waiting on light oil. Because we're waiting on heavy oil to be cracked. I should have left more room for beacons here. Though. It should be easy enough to just slot in some more, right? So this should load up. It seems like it's not taking any damage, which is a relief. I do wonder if I need another laser turret to defend here as well. Maybe right here. We'll see. Oh, we did get hit here by a... Okay, so this does need to be, this does need to go back to Norvis. Maybe we should, just request 100 of these to keep as backup. We'll see. We'll go back to Norvis. This should be repaired. And then it'll go to Fulgora to drop off what Fulgora needs, which is undergrounds. Okay, So we need recyclers and we don't have any. This should be completely clear, or just about completely clear of scrap. Why is the scrap not being moved? Oh, because I removed the connecting roboport. That would do it. There we go. We can just run on one side for now. We definitely don't have enough scrap. Okay, now that's all being built. Very good. Now, the question is, do I want to import scrap here? I'll probably just run it off 2 or something over here. We should probably start importing scrap by train. Well, sorry, importing products by train. And replace all of these. Eh. Maybe not, actually. Okay, this will be going to Fulgora, good. Drop off the belts that we need. And we should align this with the grid. So this will unload north. I guess we can use rate calculator to see. Right, it's not going to give rates because of the. It's got no recipe set. I don't know how to. I mean, that's definitely not going to consume a full belt worth, right? I doubt it. Let's just shuffle this back one, in fact. I don't know what the best way of doing this is. So something like this. And then we bypass as an output. And then we have another set. Probably something like that. But we will align it to... How are we going to align this? Yeah, glib is getting really bad. I need to stop looking there. It's freaking me out. So I guess we'll start by doing it like this, right? And we'll grab some undergrounds. And we'll run these parallel. This isn't going to be perfect for now, but it's okay. Maybe we'll just run them down here and let bots move them over. I don't know what the best way of doing that is though, because it's not going to be... Oh, you know. Let's just hide tall entities for now while we're building under this. What kind of coverage have we got? Okay, pretty good, decent coverage. We might just have to... I guess do a requester for each output. Or a buffer for each output. That's not going to guarantee that we get everything onto the belt. How many scrap outputs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh yeah, that's very not good. Okay, I mean that's okay. That is where we have a little gap in the defenses though. So maybe one right here. And then we can hook this up to the red wire as well. Somehow. Okay, and we can fit 525 on there, so... Yeah, God, it feels like we're getting 250 days of rain a year here. Definitely feels like it. Oh God. Yeah, we've had a few days recently that have been probably not quite 8 inches, but we've had a few days that have been like 5-6 inches. I don't know how to deal with the scrap, man. I don't. My first idea was to have a separate train coming in for each, but we don't really have the space for that. I guess we could do it down here and input them onto the belt. Yeah, I think mine's gonna have to be. But I kind of need to redesign everything here. And I don't know if I have that in me right now. I genuinely don't know if I have that in me. No, we haven't gone to Aquilo. I don't really have the need for Aquilo just yet. But making a little bit of foundations would make this a hell of a lot easier. Problem is, I need scrap to make foundations, because you need holmium plate or something in the foundation recipe, right? Oh no, lithium plate. So we could go to Aquilo. Okay, I'm just going to remove these corner Tesla turrets because they're the ones that are constantly getting destroyed. And maybe we'll just place some... nah. We'll remove the corner ones and see how it goes. We do want that one. Maybe you're right. Maybe Aquilo is the is our savior here. I don't even know if we can research it, because I don't think we've got any yellow science. Nah, no yellow science. I don't even remember. Oh, right, that goes in. And that goes out. Maybe we just go back to Norvis and start designing some production blocks for science. I don't know what kind of SPM we want to target yet. But we can make a start. We'll do red and green in the same block. What if we say... How much is that going to be for half a stacked belt? With prod... I don't even have prod 3s yet, but... Oh yeah, that's going to be... Okay, maybe that's a bit ambitious. That can't have... Oh, it can have prods. Oh yeah, it can for the... Okay, no modules in there, and then we'll just beacon it. Alright, we can do these in foundries, can't we? And then inserters in... Oops. I mean, that's not actually terrible. The question is, how big are the blue and... Like, yeah, it's blue science and the others that are going to be the real space sinks. I should do that in a separate... That's going to be a lot of space in this. Can't make engines and anywhere else, yeah. So we could almost have one engine assembler per assembler. Sorry, per two, yeah. Okay, let's just start by doing red and green science. So 34 for red. Yeah, and we can just do a half a belt per on the inputs. We'll start with a foundry. Or... oh no, wait. No, hang on. We'll start with, yeah, we'll start with casting gears. We'll do 2 per... This is going to be red and green science. I wonder if I have the space here to do red, green, and blue, or I probably do have enough space to do red, green, and blue on the same block. Let's give it a shot. Move that up. Just because engines, we need gears for as well. But then what inputs do we need? We need molten copper, red chips, molten iron, green chips, and sulfur. Which sulfur isn't too bad actually. It'll end up a little bit janky, but I think we can make this work. What if I put speeds in there? Goes down to 2 inserter assemblers. Okay, let's do the outputs first. So we need 34 assembly machines for red science. I'll try and build them as close as I can to their respective outputs. Where did we say 34? Okay, what if they each get 3 beacons here? Okay, so we'll do 30 with 3 beacons. I should be able to make this pretty compact. And we'll just do speed 2s for now and prod 2s. Because we don't have the level 3 ones available yet, but that's okay. We'll build it like we do. We can output on the middle and we will input on the outside. Oops. Okay, so gears and copper plate. Do we need copper for anything else? No. Okay, so two foundries for copper plate. Like this. And we'll do the gears next to it, and we will split that between... Gears probably need its own belt, to be honest, so we can do... What if I increase that to 3 here? Okay, we're just going to overproduce gears here. That is fine. We will use stack inserters. We need beacons. Sorry, not beacons, substations. So substation here. And then we can copy this over. Remove those. Okay, so that means that that only gets 2. Oh, that's fine. I guess if we are going to just budget for 2, then we'll have it even on both sides, like that. In line with the foundries. Engine units need steel plate. So that'll be what, half a belt. Okay, so we can mix the. We'll probably mix the steel and the pipes. Okay, I am going to shift everything a little bit. We will line it up like this. So that we can share the gears between the two builds. I will, well, I guess the more than two builds really. We'll do this. Gears. And then yeah, we'll do gears on the bottom, so this will side load onto the same belt. Okay, we need one more for steel. So hopefully there's enough room here. Right, okay. Well, I might have a 3 gap in between then. Oops. Like that. Just so we have a little bit more room to work with. And that goes up. And we side load everything like this, just to make it simple. Yep, so that can be gears as well. Oops, this is one too far over. Okay, these are going to be beaconed extra, but that's fine. And then like this. And then this will side load as well. That will side load. So we have gears and steel. And then we have iron pipes on the separate belt. Oh, you can't use rods in here. Okay, we'll use these. Right, we did say 3 beacons for the gears, so that should more than be enough. Okay, 1 double beaconed pipe machine. We'll still side load it just so that it's identical. This is pipe. So this will be for blue science. So these can probably come down here and go side by side just so that's organized. This goes up. And these go down. Then we side load. This is everything we need for red science. Alright, we were going to have inputs on the outside, weren't we? And then outputs on the inside. It probably doesn't much matter, honestly. We just need space for substations. So we might add beacons on the outside like that. We don't need to use stack inserters, we might as well for upgradability. Just means it'll be a little bit more expensive to build, but that's okay. Should be in this mode, really. Yeah, that's red science. Then for green, we'll use similar setup. You know what? Product should be on the one more manipulation. Go like this. We are gonna do products on the outside because it'll make the builds tidy, I think. Oops. There you go. Yeah, products on the outside makes more sense. It'll make things slightly more compact. Sorry, products on the inside. Sort of, I don't know. I'm losing my mind, man. Okay. And then we can center this on the block. So output is going to be like here. Seems good. Then we need, we'll do 42 green science assemblers. We probably can get rid of some of these power poles. They're not necessary. Oops. We just need 2 belts in the middle. Wait, did I? Oh, ingredients on the outside. So maybe I do ingredients on the inside. Nah, it'll be more difficult to fit things in. I think. Yeah. Okay. So we don't need to split that then. So that's good. We do this. And this. Honestly, bulk inserters for inputting is probably better. And then we can output on a stack inserter. Because as long as they're stacked on the belt, then they should be able to pull from them just fine. Yeah. So what do we say? 42? Yeah, 42. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. Maybe we'll shuffle these down just a little bit. Oops, like this. Is in line, right? Yeah, that's in line. Okay, so inputs are going to be inserters and belts. Belts are easy, and we can do it like this. Like this actually. Belts. I should really move that up to where the... Yeah, so that they're all in line. Okay, that moves up as well. Because that is just for red science. Okay, so what? 2 assemblers. Making these. I just don't know how I should... I mean, this is probably fine. And they can input on the inside of the... Wait, do I even need 2? I don't even need 2 input belts. I've lost my mind. I was thinking about blue science. So yeah, this is fine, and we'll have inserters on the inside. Sorry, gears on the belts on the inside, inserters on the outside. We probably could make green chips on site as well. Might look into that. Get rid of that. Oops. We're already getting copper and iron here, so maybe green chips on site? And EM plants? We should only need a couple, right? Yeah. Okay, so green chips will do up here. We'll just do another little... Give that a gap. And space this out a little bit. Right, we need a little bit more of a gap, don't we? Oh wait, what do we say? It was one foundry to 2 EM plants. So we could probably just do 1 to 1 if we give it an extra beacon, right? Yeah, okay. And then we just need plates, which we're not currently casting anywhere else. Do I really care how tidy this is? Kind of. That's 2k. Okay, so what we'll do... EM plant. Should be doing it in this menu. EM plant. Here, and we direct insert. Copper cable. Direct insert copper cable. We want 2 beacons. And then that one there. Oh, we got 3 beacons, don't we? So we'll do... How do we want to do this? I would prefer the beacons to be in the same place. That's got 3 beacons there. I don't mind a little bit of spaghetti like this, as long as it's compact. And that goes iron plates, and then this goes green chips, and then we... That's fine. Should be enough, right? Yes. So this is going to have the belts, so that goes on the inside. Oops. Of these. These get their ingredients from... How many green chips do we need? Okay, we can just do 1 lane. And then how many? 429. So we can probably feed these belts onto these gears onto there. All right, does this need, that needs a gear input. So maybe we'll shift this down. And direct insert gears. All right, that needs gears and, okay. Helps if I actually read the recipes, right? I always forget it's not a casting recipe. Okay, so maybe that's not the play. It's 1300. Yeah, so that's fine. This can be fed onto here, and then that goes in as an ingredient for both of these. And then these get stack inserted onto the outside of the belt. Let's worry about this first. This goes down for blue science, so that can just go like so. And pipes are for blue science as well. I'll just give us some room. Okay. Let's... Right, that in belts. So yeah, we do gears. And we will direct insert. So belts here. Gears. And plates. Okay, so that just needs one of these. Oops. And then we do this. This is going to be over beaconed for what we're producing, but that is okay. These are in the wrong spot. I need to go up. No, that's not right. They are in the right spot. Because we don't have a belt coming down here. So we shift that down. Bulk inserter. Where does this next substation go? Here-ish. I guess one can go in there. One can go here. We can't direct insert at the moment because of how this is set up. Right, we don't actually need those beacons because we only need... Oh right, we need plates for the inserters as well, don't we? This would have been so much easier to set up if I had just done it the smart way. Okay, so that is not going to work. In fact, let's reverse this. Just so we know that's for blue science. And that can go here. It gives us a little bit more space to work with. So what if we up this to 3 beacons? Then we need 2, right? Nope. Still need 3. Okay, maybe all of this just comes down then. We'll worry about that later. So we need 3 of these. And that'll be enough for that as well, so we can get rid of this one. But we need to side load. So we'll take this. I'm going to do this. My belts were the wrong way, man. Okay, so it'll all side load onto the same side of the belt. We steal some here for green chips. Yep. And then the rest, actually we have some come into the belt assembler, which then needs a... Do we need another gear assembler, or do we have enough gears? Okay, we do have enough gears. So yeah, this doesn't side load yet. This comes down. I guess we don't need those. We don't need those there, do we? If we change that back to 2. Okay, so that's fine, having 2 each. Let's shift this back 1. We'll grab a substation to chuck in there. And then this outputs probably onto this and then gets side loaded onto there. This outputs onto here to get side loaded onto there. No. No, it doesn't. So this is gears. Oh, wait. Plates as well. So that'll be plates on here, which gets loaded into there. What else do we need plates for? Just these 2. And that's just got gears, so we can load... This is going to get really messy really quick. And that's okay. Cheeky little spaghetti. That's still going to side load. Okay, so that needs to be there. Side load. This will be on the inside, so it'll be on the... Okay, so that needs to be on the outside. And this will be side loaded onto the inside. Which will be loaded into this, which will be loaded onto that. Which goes on the outside of the belt. No, it needs to go on the inside of the belt. Yeah. Okay, just to make sure I'm not going crazy. Let us test before moving on. I might indeed be going absolutely insane. So, copper, iron, let's hook all these up. Okay, that's iron hooked up. Oh, not quite actually. These. And then copper is just like that. Molten copper. Molten iron. And that should be the only inputs we need right now. I hope. Output. We don't have all of the... Okay, that's good. So what are we missing? Okay, these aren't being side loaded, so it does need to be like that. It goes on the inside of the belt. Oh right, so this isn't going to work because I need this to... Okay, so that's fine. We will just need to go like this. Oh, and splitter would be handy. clear. And it should start outputting. Beautiful. Are they all running? Alright, they're going to be on the opposite side because of the splitter. So I do need to clear this again. Now it should be fine. Yep, it's all backing up. Okay, so what are we missing here? We're missing gears. So gears need to be... We should probably be putting these on the other side of the belt. Which is easy. It's pretty doable. We'll just go like... God, I need to clear this first. That's probably easiest to clear. Okay, that one's fine because that's not sharing a belt with anything. So we just clear that a little bit. Okay, so we don't need this. Okay, we have green science. And that should back up. Did we say we had anything in here? Yeah, we did. We had speed modules, but this is only going to be speed 2s, so it's not going to be as fast as it will be with maxed out modules. So it should be, what, like 1650 or something? Oh no, 1200? It's fine as well. I thought it was going to be higher than that. Okay, and because we don't have good enough speed modules, these ones aren't getting anything, but that's okay for now. And this is a proof of concept that works. Oops, that needs to be like this. And this comes down. It's honestly easier to visualize things with items on the belts. So this probably isn't a bad thing. We need... That can be deleted. That can be deleted. We have enough inputs on these, so these can all be deleted. How are we getting... Okay, so here we're going to split and we're going to output priority right gears only. Actually, we can make that a little bit more compact by going output priority left. I might just quickly use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Sorry about that, I'm back. So we need engines, red chips, and sulfur. So red chips will need its own belt. I guess each of these will need its own belt really, because it's more than yeah. Which is fine. I think for blue science, we will just design it down here where there's plenty of room. We will do direct insertion of engines. And then we'll run a belt for the other bits. The issue is we need the engines to be beaconed as well. What if we just do one beacon per? Is that still going to be... Oh, okay, so I need 3 beacons per engine to catch up. Yes. That's okay, we can make that work. Right. And then that'll be like this, with input belts on the side. So we need... Alright, that's actually not quite enough. Mixed belt here isn't quite enough for... Or is it? Oh no, because they're stacked. They're stacked, so it is enough. So we'll go... What uses more inputs? Okay. So we'll probably run it like... that or something, right? That needs pipes as well. So if I do it like this, right? That allows these to have all of their inputs, but then the problem is that these can't get their input. That only needs one belt though. Oh, we can do this. We can do it like that. Oops, like this. Not quite. It'll be like that. And then, does that span far enough? No. So this will have to be... And then blue science outputs onto a belt. Okay, so let's get rid of this. That works, I think. The only thing we need now are substations, which should fit really nicely right here. Yep. So we'll do it there. So how many of these do we need? We need 82 blue science assemblers, so we'll have to split this into 2 segments. But that should work. In theory. And we can center that, center that. It's going to be 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. If we can squeeze in 42 on either side, then we'll overbuild slightly. Oops. Which is probably fine. Where does that line up? There. I fit these in. Not quite. It's okay. I might just move these for this block. Yeah, we'll move these for this block. So it'll be, I guess if that is coming down here, we'll split it. I'll just have to go out one more, I think. We'll split it so that goes in there. And this comes this way. And then like so. Yeah. Okay, and they should all have speeds in them, very good. And we do the same thing here, that goes in. And it's going to be a little bit messy, but it's something I'll just have to deal with. No actually, I won't deal with that. I will not. Okay, we get 2 of these, and then that is our blue science done. So let's find out where I can put these. I wonder if I can get this even tighter. Because these can totally be moved straight back, and that shouldn't have an impact. Alright, but the beacons... What if we move it past the beacons? Let's grab this, line that up and shuffle it back. They needed to be shuffled back here. Or did they not? Okay. So, green chips. I mean, if we're going to be compacting this, we should really do it everywhere, right? But not necessarily here, because that's going to fuck up the corners of the block for the bot network. Let's move this down. This can come up. It'll stay in line. And then we just need to shuffle everything around. And just replace these to make it tidy again. Okay, all these need to be powered just so I can make sure everything is hooked up correctly, because I don't think it is. Okay, so that's belts. So belts are fine. That goes like that. Nope. Belts goes like this. Oh yeah, see, this is already fucked up. Okay, so that should be side-loaded. So that should fix itself in a sec. No. Why have we got... Oh, because of this. Okay. So that's correct now. I guess, we'll do this. These can come in like so. And we'll have green chips come in the same way, just so it's a little bit tidier. Yeah, green chips here. Might just do this to make it a little bit nicer on that far end. Okay, that's better. This needs to get shuffled. Over. Substation goes here and here. I don't know if this actually leaves enough room for stations. I don't think it does. Might just have to undo all of this. It's not the right one. City block. Where does it goes? Where does it line up? Hello? Here. Okay, and then item unloaders fit this way. Do fluid unloaders fit? Yes. Fluid unloader. Good. So let's figure this out a little bit tidier on this side. So this goes in there. So we need splitters. And this goes in here. Yeah, this is still going to end up being basically a full block. So this is fine. Okay, that's just going to have to be one off center, but that's okay. It still works out all right. And we copy that onto this side. Tiles included. Is that going to work though? I might need to split this into 3. So we have 28 on each segment. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Then we leave a gap for a roboport. There's 28, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Yep. Yep. Right, we made a blueprint of that. It honestly doesn't even need to be anywhere perfect, as long as it has good roboport coverage. We're not going to be using logistics bots here, so I guess just like this is perfectly fine. As long as it doesn't connect the networks, and I'm happy. And then we can do the same thing again. Here. And as long as it gets roboport coverage, then I will be happy. And we can probably work around this, to be honest. So, I guess in this case we will be running these down the front end. We should really put modules in here. And then this needed speed modules. Okay, so that goes in there. Okay, these are going on the outside then, I guess. And then this is pipes. Let's not do it like that. And then we just copy this again. Except with an underground. It's not quite going to work for all of these though. Do it like that. Alright, there we go. So I guess this one is going to bounce. So this will be the green loading station. Yeah, let me just check that all this works first. It should. And then we want outputs on here. And then we're going to load in sulfur and red chips. So just for the sake of simplicity, we're just going to do sulfur red chips. Oh yeah, half about's fine for either of them, so let's do... do like this. Sulfur. Red chips. Okay. This. Alright, that is a little bit closer then, isn't it? Okay, we'll move it one to the left. Okay, how many are we producing here? 1405, 1219, 1045. And then I'll just double check the rates with tier 3 modules. Why are we not hitting? Did I only do 28 when I needed to do 30 or something? Did I do one too little machines? I did do 30. I wonder what the deal is with that. It should be 1800 a minute. Oh, that was with 3 beacons? Oh, well, wait, we are... No, we don't have 3 beacons. Oops. 2 beacons. 34. Helps if I set everything up correctly. Like this. And then that should be 1800. Yep, exactly 1800. Okay, let's upgrade these and then we'll check the rates. Alright, it doesn't perfectly line up all the time, does it? You know what? I'm making this way too hard on myself. Okay, that's overbuilt, so that's 2203 a minute. Which isn't a bad thing. And that's 1853. It's exactly 1800. Alright, seems good. I might have to wrap up shortly. Oh, we can keep going for a little bit longer. I might, just go stand up and have a break. We'll save this as a... We'll do city block. Blue, green, oh sorry, red, green, blue. Wait, can I fit military science into here? Surely not, right? I think military is going to need a bit of space. I think the problem with military science is going to be space for all the ingredients to be shipped in. You might be able to. We might be able to. And then grenades. I was gonna say grenades is probably gonna need quite a few assemblers, isn't it? Because you can't prod them. How many ingredients does 34 assemblers? That's 44. We might actually be able to fit military science in here as well. I guess the loading stations here will be blue. So red science here, green, blue, military. And then we have copper unloader, iron unloader, red chip sulfur, but then we still need coal. And I don't think the loading stations fit into... No, they don't fit into there. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Unless we just take a, like, say this station here from a different block and steal it for red chips or something and do coal here. Because the other thing I would consider then is making red and green chips on site, but then I need to import plastic. But then if I don't import plastic and if I import coal instead, then can we make this... What does sulfur take? Oh, water and petroleum. But if we make plastic on site, that'll take up the petroleum and then we just need water. Oh god, I'm going down a rabbit hole, man. Okay, no, there's no way we're making that many in a block. Oh, no. No. Alright, I'll do some thinking. I'll go for a quick break. And I'll... Oh, I didn't mean to quit Factorio then. I was just going to go back to our Deathworld save and let that run for a little bit. And then we'll have to, I don't know if we'll do it. I don't think we can do it in the same block. But we'll have to do purple and yellow science next. Maybe purple science and military could be in the same block because that they both use stone. Because walls for military science. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, that's still doing its thing, very good. I'm gonna let you watch Gleba be attacked while I'm away. Alright, BRB will be back shortly. Be like 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's just keep... Okay, supplies hauler, are you alive? You're alive. Okay. I'm gonna keep... Well, I'm gonna go back to importing... Hang on. I have an optimization to make. Not here. We're just gonna call this Volcanus. Do we have one called Volcanus? No. We'll call this Gleba. We will call this Fulgora. The supplies hauler will have these, but they will be... Right, that's hauler. This will take from all. This will instead be Volcanus. That only takes from planets. So this should be able to... Right? This should be able to send 2 space platforms now. Right? So Volcanus... I did set all of those, eh? Yep. And then this gets switched to Fulgora. This changes to Gleba. And this should just stay at Gleba, preferably. Passenger present. Passenger present. Then supplies hauler has all of these, but these are set to all. So that should mean that this will take from all of the platforms. And this will be both. All. Yeah, so these need to be all. And this is just planets. This is just planets. And this doesn't need space calcite anymore. So this needs to be set to all. So that a request from platforms, but the other ones, okay. This should work now. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we will copy this. Except we'll do explosive ammo here. And this will fill to 2.8k. Oh, it's 2.4k rather. Right, so that means this does need to output into this as well. Okay, and then we'll have explosive rockets, so we can set up the Spidertron to alternate between explosives, and normal rockets. Which will help with clearing out the, these, hopefully. Hang on, let's just bring this back over for now, because I don't want these explosive rockets to destroy our laser turrets, Tesla turrets rather. That goes there. Okay, well, we'll just have to wait until we get more explosives. Wait, can I lock the slots here? Yes. Okay, let's just do 2k of each then. So we don't end up with crazy amounts in here. And we probably want repair packs too. Maybe not repair packs for now. Okay. So yeah, I think Fulgora will leave. For now. At least until we have more, I guess they can use efficiency modules for now. They should really be using speed. Speed modules. And just for the sake of... Oh fuck, you know what? Okay, we are just gonna run some temporary belts here. And we'll put them into passive providers. And the bots can bring them over, and then we will build up. Just temporarily, at least. Oops. And that'll keep Fulgora running for the moment. It'll be fine for now. And we can build this out later. This is fine for now. Just get these filled out as best we can for more power. For as long as I've actually got a connection to the network. Why are these not connected? Alright, they've just got no power in them. Alright, that doesn't have any coverage. Neither do these. No, they do. They just don't have a connection to the substations. Okay, that should be pretty good, I think. And chuck all of these back in there, because they all need to be in there. Oops, I don't want that. Okay, and that should all be sorted. At least we will have a little bit of production at the moment on Fulgora. Oh yeah, I guess these aren't upgraded, are they? These aren't upgraded to lightning collectors. That should fix itself though, once all of those are placed. They shouldn't be going on any unsafe areas, so that should be fine. So what I wanted to do on Vulcanus, I guess we can't really because of the... Yeah, we'll drop things that we don't need. What don't we need on here? Because I wanted to import bots, but I might have to just do that on here. Import bot frames to Norvis. It seemed to do fine in orbit of Vulcanus, so it should be okay. And that should be requesting calcite from here. Okay, this still doesn't have any oil. No path to unload. Oh, that's right. We needed to build this corner. All right. I guess these probably shouldn't have inserters there. Okay, travel to Fulgora Revised. This will wait for calcite from platforms. Then it will go. And then when... Is this actually going to drop off anything? If it's part of the logistics request? It should, right? Yeah. Yeah, it should. Okay. Just do one trip to Novice. Since Fulgora, it's kind of functioning for now. Good enough, I think. So I wanted to do explosive rockets in there. I don't know if that's actually gonna... Oh, here we go. I want to see if that does a better job of taking out the nests with explosive rockets in there as well. It should, because the AoE should make a pretty sizable difference. It seems to be better, but it's kind of hard to... I think it's damaging itself as well. It does seem to be more powerful though. Well, it's science. Oh, so it's supplies hauler. Oh, we fucked up the order. It should be Fulgora Gleba. Okay, go back to Novice for now anyway. You need to, otherwise you're gonna crash and die. Oh yeah, so these are causing problems. These laser turrets are causing big problems. Okay, I might have to actually reload and get supplies hauler to just go back to Novice, please. That should be Fulgora Gleba. Just gonna do inactivity, 30 seconds, just so it has time to recharge. Okay, I'm going to set this to import iron plates as well. Let's make this do both. We'll go like this. That's going to grab steel. This is going to grab stone brick. This is going to grab stone. If stone brick is less than 1k, and then if steel is less than 1k. And then we'll fit some beacons down. We are on this, right? Yeah, drop to planet Novus. That should help a little bit with the steel. Oh yeah, there we go. And that steel's purely because I need recyclers, man. I'm in dire need of recyclers. But that should be just enough to help us get through. You know, we can probably add a couple more, actually. Let's not worry about it for now. I wish there was a tech that improved repair speed. Wait, do they do something that does damage over time? Do they explode when they die or something, wrigglers? Interesting. They might. Okay, so we haven't had any catastrophic failures now here. The accumulator charge is going up. And we should really be producing... Are we producing efficiency 3s now? Yes. So we should start exporting efficiency 3s from Gleba then. Are we making speed 3s on Fulgora? We are... Oh wait. Speed 3s is on... Oh right, it's quality 3s on Fulgora. Should have known that was going to happen. Oh yeah. That's not good. That's very not good. Four minutes ago, really? Okay. If steel is less than 1k. Oh, I really don't like save scumming like that. But lest I lose my entire planet, I don't have much of a choice. Can I add a pin to add tag? I don't know how do I tag something? There should be a hotkey for it, eh? Or pin? Oops. Helps if I spell. Pin. Alt right click. Okay, good. Yeah, it has pretty significantly worse single target, but the AoE is invaluable. Maybe I should start producing mines. Holy fuck, we're taking a lot of damage. Help! Okay, Spidertron, please get repaired. Okay, so this should... Oh my god, we're out of power again. Is it because it didn't wait at... It didn't wait at Gleba for power? And circuit condition. A is greater than... Oh, wait. Oh, right, that's going to read multiple, isn't it? What if I do it on the read wire? A is greater than 90? I might just end up stuck in orbit though. Okay, hang on. Let's unhook that. That can read charge level. This will not. This will not. This will not. We don't want any of these to be reading charge level apart from one. I just had to use them as little stop gaps to connect the wires up. Okay, there's another one that's still connected. So that one should be. It shouldn't be. That one shouldn't be. There's another one that's connected somewhere. Another accumulator. Oh god. Okay, we do need another laser turret by the looks of it. Hooked up to the red. We're making substations. Yes, okay, good. What was I checking here? I don't remember. Oh, Spidertron. Oh, we do. We do have another rare Spidertron. Time for more upcycling. Oh shit, that should not be beaconed. I was unaware that this was beaconed. Helps if I pay attention. Okay, but this should be... it's greater than 500. So what's the other accumulator that's... wait, science folder. Supplies folder. Yeah, they are fully charged. So if that's greater than 190, then we'll say. Oh god, I'm going to have to add that to everything. Oh, it's fine. Just go back to Norvis. Actually, go to Vulcanus. And then to Norvis. I need you to pick up robot frames for yellow science, and then we can research Aquilo. Why does Science Hauler not seem to be... oh, it's not doing anything because of that circuit condition. Okay, let's send it to Gleber to collect the science packs and then back to Norvis. I don't know why this one in particular doesn't seem to be having any problems. So these should probably be set to 150. So that when it starts to accelerate, they switch off properly. Yeah. It might just be luck. It's probably just luck. No, that one hasn't taken any damage. Ouch. Okay, so it shouldn't take too long for this to request those, I hope. Go all. So what is this stuck doing? Oh, okay, so it is doing the bot frames. Good. And these should all be backed up. Okay, good. So Volcanus we shouldn't have to worry about. The only thing that we might run out of is calcite. But we should be good for a little while at least. Got plenty of tungsten, plenty of coal. And this coal patch should, yeah, it's just about run out. Oh, it has run out. What was this supposed to be hooked up to? We should probably hook that up again. Like this. Although that should all be just upgraded to... I don't know why that isn't green belts yet. Probably just one that we missed. Oh, oops. Not that we're even producing many LDS here because we've got the other... Oh, we didn't even set up the other LDS here, did we? Okay, I might start producing speed 3s. Feel like we're kind of at the point now where we can. Go like this. Okay, trash unrequested. Request from buffer chests. And then these will be upgraded to speed 3s first. Oh, we've got another... Okay, we've got 2 rare Spidertrons. That's good. I like that. Okay, we desperately need Tesla turrets. How many recyclers do we have? 50. Okay, that needs to be 100. It's got all the bot frames. Force thrust. Do we have this set to request bot frames? No. Okay, that'll give us yellow science. Purple science is backed up, which is lovely. And then we can start finally researching Aquilo. Once we get some Glibber science. I should do quality as well. So I'll do that first. Epic quality's good. Supplies hauler. Are we requesting? We are requesting Tesla turrets. Okay. Let's grab some rails and we'll go sort out that train. Or the lack thereof. Yeah, I do need to change these rail networks to be like that instead, so that it connects to. Oh, yeah, yeah, so that it properly expands. I have to do that in editor. I should make a list. I should make some notes. At some point. Oh, we probably need a landfill, didn't we? We need a landfill. Oh, we don't have any bots. Okay, we'll sort out some things on another planet while we wait for some bots and some landfill. Okay, please go to Fulgora, get some Tesla turrets. Actually, go to Vulcanus and get some Tesla turrets, because we don't need them on Vulcanus anymore. I did want to test things with it, but we need it more desperately from... we need it more desperately on Gleba. Yeah. Oh, that's scary. Uh-oh, that's... Oh, God. I could just reduce... actually, reducing this... Hello? Did that even get the Tesla turrets? Oh, it did. Okay. Go to Gleba now. And then we'll change this to be from Fulgora. Okay, I should limit these. Oh no, I can't limit the science assemblers really. I should probably just start recycling these, start burning any science packs that oh, that's not good. Okay, we definitely need to refine this design a little bit. Yeah. And our designs on Gleba, because we definitely don't have enough fucking science for this shit. So Norvis should be requesting Gleba science. It isn't. Oh, because I haven't added the sciences. Oh, because I deleted the thing. That's right. What should be minus 1k? Minus 1k. Oh my god. Okay, so that should be dropping off. Good. Or at least get a trickle of science before that expires, I hope. Okay. Maybe epic quality isn't the go then, let's just do Aquilo. Now that these are running. Okay. Can we build now? Okay, it looks like we needed way more than that. Let's do 500 landfill. How many bot frames are we making? Should be heaps, right? Oh yeah, we can probably upgrade all this shit, eh? Should really upgrade all of these. Should just upgrade everything. Might as well, I reckon. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? We're not belt weaving anywhere here, so that should be perfectly fine. We're making more than enough belts, so there shouldn't be any harm in doing that. Okay, and that's going out for another trip. All of the science is spoiling, great. I might actually just start, if this has more than 1,000 science, I will say 2,000 science. We'll take that. I shouldn't have this. This is what's fucking me up, is the buffer chest. So we should just remove that and let it spoil. Or to be put back into here, really. And this should just go straight into a heating tower. And we'll take most spoiled first. I will say, yeah, 2k is probably fine. Do stack inserter. Okay, supplies hauler did do the drop to Gleber by the looks of it. Yes. Yes, it did. Which is a relief. It's otherwise looking very fucking dire over there. Okay, so that train should be able to make its journey now. I hope. Waiting at unload. Okay, go back to load. Get rid of this. And then please come here. Please. In theory it should. The other ones should have plenty of oil available to them, so that should be relatively sorted. That needs to go there. The rest of that will be built. Are we out of fuel here now? No, this just has no place to go. Oh, right, because it doesn't have a destination stop. Well, that's fine. That can stay there. I wonder if I should have these closer to the center as well, so that the bots can build their outer corner. So like here, because that means the bots have coverage to build the edge of that. Okay, so lots of adjustments to make to the city block. And that's okay. These are full, lovely. And then that should mean that this isn't putting any more on the belt until... Okay, that's 250 as well, so that's perfect. I don't know why I've got so much fucking rocket fuel. Okay, so it looks like Aquilo discovery is going to take forever because all of our science is spoiling. But we should be fixing that on Gleber now. With that inserter. Right. If it's greater than 2k, grab the most spoiled things. But that should just be a bulk inserter, not a stack inserter. Okay, so that needs blue inserters, which needs iron plates. But this should be making iron plates, right? At least in theory. What have I done here? This worked in the past perfectly fine. Set recipe. I guess maybe we need to... I don't know actually. Why does this think that there are iron plates in the network when there aren't? Oh, are these not all hooked up? Hang on. I don't know why that isn't setting recipe. It worked fine in testing. I need to figure out how to deal with these pentapods, man. Why is this not functioning? Is there another signal on the network that's... Because this one seemed to be working fine, right? Maybe we should just hook these up separately and go read contents. And remove that connection. Why? Why, man? Why? Why, God? The input signals, right, so that is doing an output signal. But I can't imagine why it's not setting the recipe. Casting iron, right? Casting iron. No recipe. Set recipe. Set recipe. No recipe. What if I try it on the red wire? Will it magically work? Nope. Wait, is it because it's got... Oh my god. It's because the fucking productivity modules ended up in the output. How does that even happen? Hello? I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. Oh, that needs pipes as an ingredient as well for this. So we should add a requested chest with 100 for each. Yeah, do 100 for each. Okay, so these need to be removed, and then it should start doing copper wire. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that that's functioning, let me save again. Okay, Science Aula is coming back to Novice without Gleba Science. Why? Spoiled priority, but it doesn't have a filter, so why is it waiting for source items? Was it just broken? If it's greater than 2k, and that's fine. Can it not be... Really? Oh, I'm insane. Thank you. I had no idea. I totally thought it could. That's okay. We can use recyclers. What's the recycling time on these? Oh, it's gonna be like... Yeah, it's gonna be fast. Okay, let me just disable this for now. So that can be placed again. Okay, there we go. Good, recycle that shit, man. I only want fresh science here. Two turrets ran out of ammunition. Why? Why are we running out of ammunition? Do I just need to research projectile damage again? I will. I'll do it. Where is it? There. I'll do 8 and 9, probably, if that's going to help. And it should. So in theory, right, we should go back to only having fresh science. Okay, we need more than just this, man. We definitely need more than just these inserters. These recyclers, rather. Okay, I need to turn this off again. Wait for those to be placed and then put it back. Come on. Okay, there we go. And then we can do 75 in here. It's getting in the way of my fresh science, man. Do I need more? If I need more recycling, I'll do more recycling. I mean, shit. How much science are we producing right now? Okay, not bad. In theory, that should be able to catch up, right? Surely. Hi, Bagel Birds. How you doing? God, I'm genuinely barely holding on this clever base, man. These attacks are crazy. Eventually this should start doing LDS once all of these are backed up. Oh right, well we should just get rid of these. These should go. They should go. Because we're already doing all those in there. And this should go. And this should go. Relaxing after work. Nice, nice. Sounds like a good time. I'm so glad that this works. I'm so fucking glad that this functions. I'm not so glad that I constantly have to produce iron plates because of my rockets. Wait, what ones got destroyed? Are those two on the side? Wait, well we're producing efficiency module 3s, so if we send this back to... Actually, we should just ship efficiency 3s. We'll just grab them on here. From Gleba, right? Or module hauler, I guess. It's fine. Let's just drop all of those. Novus is going to want them regardless. I wonder if I should target priority these to the stompers. I wonder if that would help. I might do. See, how does this happen? Oh, because you can't use productivity modules in pipes. Oh my god, that is why. That is why. As soon as he gets to doing pipes, it dumps the productivity modules. And it has a meltdown. So that can change to 5 then. Actually, we should just change the speed modules then, right? We'll just change the speed modules. Okay, we've got no iron. We've got no iron. That needs to be kickstarted again. Okay, that's one more damage upgrade. Okay, are we catching up on getting rid of these? We are, good. Only fresh science allowed. Or at least kind of fresh. Okay, now all this is spoiled. I don't understand how these nutrients can spoil out of order on the belt. Oh, because of different freshness here. So instead of using a splitter, I should merge them like this. Oh, that's genius. Okay, so anyone that uses a double design, such as this one, these need to be merged before being split. Yeah, and then that'll stop getting clogged back here. So we do need to do a manual little reset, unfortunately. Oh, and I guess it's this up here that's... Well, we don't actually need this bypass anymore, so this should just go. That was just before we had stack inserters. So we should do this instead. We don't need this anymore. We should now have the throughput to just have one belt. Right? No. Oh, right, it's just because that hasn't been placed yet. I think. Okay, that's enough stress for now. Is iron back online? Yes. Means that these should be running again. And this is successfully flicking between recipes. Beautiful. Are all of these running? No. Is it because it's because the iron ore isn't stacked? Because the bloody iron ore isn't stacked, man. That's why. Oh, and then the same here. And then we should have better iron throughput. But now we need better iron bacteria throughput. Because these need to be stack inserters too. In fact. And then as soon as I do that, we're going to have way better iron production. Oh yeah, there we go. These are working full time now. I guess we should make that same upgrade with copper, even though we don't seem to be consuming that much copper. Still be a worthy upgrade in my opinion. Here we go. Okay, so now we're just running low on bioflux. Because these aren't receiving... Okay, because we're not producing enough Yumako Nash. I mean, we could expand, but expanding's scary. Expanding's really scary. Because that means more fucking spores. I'll have to think about it. Okay, this tick is really fucking slow. I think Aquilo is more important. Are we caught up with recycling? Yes. And now these aren't these aren't receiving any nutrients. So we don't have enough bioflux. Go boy. I guess expanding is the only real option here. But I might have to leave that to tomorrow because we just hit 10 hours. Yippee. But, you know. Another one of these right here looks pretty good to me. You know what? Maybe it's time. Maybe it is time. Alright, we need those. We don't have enough Tesla turrets. On the way 0. Why on the way 0? Because LDS. Why do we need so many pipes? That's the question. Oh right, because we're trying to get heaps of undergrounds. Oh, because I didn't hook up the fucking underground chests. The circuit network. Oh shit, okay. Oh. That's correct. That's correct. That's not. Plastic. Oh yeah, we do have plastic. Okay. Nah. That can go here. Let me run plastic right here. And probably... Okay, that one can't really get plastic kind of easily. Unless we feed it through the middle and then move the beacon. Then only these can feed from that. So that can get some from here, and this can get some from there. Wrong way. Well, at least we're actually using some of the plastic that we're making now. Well, we will be very shortly. Is that going to be voiding a bunch of molten copper? Hopefully not. Doesn't seem like it. It does look like it still stays in the buffer when it changes. Oh god, now it gets plastic stuck in there. Okay, I can fix this. I can fix this. Enable if plastic. Wait, how many plastic do we need for LDS? 5. Hang on. We will read. Contents and include in crafting. Override stack size to 1. Enable if plastic is less than 1. No, because it's still going to change the fucking recipe. And then it gets stuck. What if I change the index of this to 1? No, that's stupid. Okay, we're just removing that completely, and we're gonna just make some LDS down here. I've been defeated. Officially, I've been defeated. Wait, didn't I already have an LDS build? Didn't I make one specifically for this? Oh, I did. Crazy how that works. I'm gonna have to steal the one from Norvis. This. Because we're already making molten metals. Yeah, right here will do. No, it won't, because that conflicts with the water. Right. Here will do. And that will just go straight into a chest for LDS. And then we can steal some of this. That needs to come out because we're not using plastic here anymore. And it needs to go somewhere else. It's gonna put so much fucking plastic in storage. Let's just do this to get those powered. Okay, so plastic comes into here. This is going to read hold. This is going to enable if plastic is less than 1. And then we're gonna just chuck all the plastic in here. I require revenge. I crave it. Okay, back to building. And we'll do plastic belt. Should be the next one down actually, like this. so that we can run this over to connect to copper. And then we'll do this. Connect it to iron. Okay, beautiful. We can now launch rockets again. Good, and that'll remove all of our plastic from storage first. Which will be a lot. At what point do we research the other kind of, or do we already have, I already do have the other kind of soil. Oh, but that needs biter eggs. Okay, so we can remove these. And then that should work. Remove these and then we should be good. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, what are we short on now? We're short on molten copper. Okay, science hauler should be able to get some clever science. What if I up this to 2k of each? Wonder if that is doable. And then on Norvis we can first take out spoilage. Spoilage. And that should really just go straight into a heating tower. I don't know if we've got heating towers here, do we? Oh well, we can recycle it at least. No room to recycle. So we'll increase this to minus 2k. And yellow science should be pretty good now. Yep. That doesn't have 2k. I guess I might have changed it too late. Okay, so at least we can update this to use those, and then I can change this, and that should still give it a pretty hefty discount, right? And hopefully between that and then these, that should improve our ammo production a little bit. Oh yeah. Okay, and the science hauler, you've got science. Okay. I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I'm tired. Why have we got no copper? Did one of our trains crash? No. No, it just deadlocked because I'm incapable of signaling things correctly. Oh. Okay. You know, that was my fault. That was absolutely my fault. I take full responsibility for that. That's what happens when I remove train stops. And then I should have train stops at each of these as well. Like this. And that should be able to split the blocks correctly. Then we need this. No. But when these are placed, it should be able to divide it into segments, right? Because there won't be two mergers. Yes. Oh, and then we need them here as well. Okay, I already did it there. Alright, there. And there. Okay. No more deadlocks, please. No more deadlocks. There will be more deadlocks, I assure you. But I wish there weren't. Okay, so we should have enough science on Gleba to fulfill this. How have we gone below unless a whole bunch spoiled at once? Okay, it's time. One more thing before I go. Save. It's time. Hi Cowboy, how's it going? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Surviving. Kind of. But no, I'm alright. Not too bad. This has just been fucking stressful. This game, man. Okay, so we're... Okay, so that is seeds. That gets connected to this. Ah, fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. They are not happy. They are not happy, man. Yeah, these explosive rockets were a bit of a bait. Because, it's blowing up all my own shit now. Oh god. Oh god, it's the supplies hauler. You know what? That's enough for today. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Are there any... Who is live playing Factorio? Okay, literally nobody. Nobody that speaks English, which explains a lot. Explains why you're all here. I'm just gonna raid one of my normal people then. I will raid Zizka, who is playing GTNH. Alright. Wait, has the raid started? Oh yeah, it has. There we go. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate it. What the fuck is my... Oh, my chat disconnected for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Hope you have a good time zone. All the best. See you next time.